Alright, so you're wearing this to like a government meeting? And not like a wedding?
No, not a wedding. I mean, I'm sure it will look better once the whole cosmetic issue resolves, but
Oh yeah, that's. But overall, I guess sure. I honest to God, I don't know what to expect with the Feywild and shit. So not what I would wear, but you do you, I guess.
well, I mean, I don't necessarily know what you should wear, if anything. I mean, clothing, obviously, but
Then I could take
If
that off.
anything.
I mean, I definitely didn't pay much attention to what the visitors were wearing. I was too busy with other things. But this is akin to what someone of my station should wear.
I would say you didn't have many visitors. If there were visitors, they were usually from other kingdoms, not from other planes.
Yeah. And then that was a whole different rigmarole of
Or
propriety.
do you have? When we go there, do you have to wear a dress, or can I wear like a pantsuit or something?
I mean, I don't know. This is all sort of. I mean, I mostly made this because I wanted to make it, but these are things that will need to be decided in the moment.
I mean, overall, good dress. Don't know if it's good for a government or a meeting with any kind of anything, but you know.
Well, ideally, we won't have to meet with too many people. I mean, and if we do, I will hopefully people remember my station enough that I can take care of most of it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how do you think about Betty Barkbeak as a new name?
I mean, it doesn't entirely dissuit you at the moment. I wouldn't call it a permanent name.
Oh, I mean, it's been a couple of days. I'm not, you know, I'm just counting for the inevitability.
You shouldn't. This sort of thing is old hat. Honestly, this isn't even the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I think the worst thing was probably having to lug around my foot rooted into a terracotta pot for a week.
That's. Would you just take the pot off?
No. One of my colleagues decided, well, she and I were in a bit of a pranking war for better part of a decade. She decided that since I enjoyed my one path to and from my living quarters to work, that it should become my favorite route. And I stepped on a stone, it turned into a pot, and my foot promptly grew roots. It was actually quite funny.
I'm
Until
gonna hate the Feywild.
Oh, certainly. Just, don't make any particularly close friends or enemies, and you'll be fine. And that's why I'm concerned.
You're fine.
Hopefully. But I will say it now, and I will say it many times in the future. Please leave talking to me for the time being once we go.
What if I really disagree with what you're saying?
Then don't say anything, or say it to me later. Do not voice your opinions unless I ask for it.
Got it. What's your opinion?
I mean, obviously this rule does not hold now.
Betty would raise her eye.
My opinion is that you all have unique and uniquely valuable traits here that are going to get you in a lot of trouble.
Betty nods and is gonna go back to varnishing.
Will you all stop being bummers?
What you doing?
This is a lively time. We just killed a lot of stuff.
Yes, there is that.
So
I
are there
don't-
any open burners in the alchemy lab?
I would assume almost using a vat at this point.
Oh Lord.
I would say. Well,
I know
don't
we have one greater health
remember.
potion.
What do you mean burners?
Like
Anything that we
like
have would be
Olympics.
lit by actual you light flames with tinder.
Yeah, well, no, we're talking Olympics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we had one dedicated to the greater health potions
Yeah.
at least right now.
One is dedicated
And
to
we're
greater
making
health
as many
potion.
varnishes, as much varnish as we can. So
I think we had one that was on a failed task, and we have one that was working.
You're
on
sort of
varnishing
making the varnish stuff in a pot, rather than it's not high alchemical working with magical ingredients and extracting stuff. It's mixing stuff together to make a glue-like substance that's the right color.
I'm really just boiling shit down with an additive dye into it.
Yeah.
I want to try and make a poison with the fucking tire treads that we got.
Trying to remember if you have anything that you just put in. I don't think so. I think it's good. I don't have anything on it, so yeah. I mean, if there's something in there, it has been erased, so it is clear, I guess. You said you're gonna try to make a poison.
Poison with the angry werecar.
Oh, well, okay. So you're gonna use the like stomach acid oil stuff to make a. Is this a
poison or like a weapon grease or something?
A venom?
I was gonna say because there's you can make like an ingestible poison, or you can make like a
No, like a
bloodborne
weapon
poison.
grease.
Okay. Okay, that's a higher it's a higher DC thing.
I have 3 vials of it. I can
You
fuck
do
it up
have
if
some.
I need to.
Well,
have some
we'll
fuck up.
we'll see.
Fuck
but-
up room.
Some
Alright.
test runners.
Also, if you fuck up a poison, it could just be a better poison.
That's
Or
not
it heals
true.
people when you stab them.
Or it explodes on the ship.
Oh, yeah, that too. Or deadly fumes. There's a lot that can go
Yeah, but-
wrong.
yeah,
This
but
is
you know
why
what?
you're a fucking apprentice.
And that's why I'm doing this alone, and you're not monitoring me.
I am still in the room.
You're varnishing.
Yeah, I can easily
He's-
stop that and look at you doing.
He's mixing varnish.
Or look up for my fucking witch's brew and Betty, what the fuck are you making?
I don't know, weapons grease or something.
So, if
Doesn't
that's
matter,
what you're
I'm
going
poisoned.
to do, I would say use one vial of that, and then are you using anything else from your ingredients? Because you should be keeping track of your ingredients, because this will actually help you do stuff.
I have 2 more bottles of the fucking asbestos flakes. Let's put those in there.
Oh god. Alright. The DC rises.
Let's go.
Oh, I got nothing to fear.
Alright. Subtract 600 gold and other materials, since you don't have anything else that you're gonna use to, like, bind this stuff.
Oh,
Ugh.
600.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it too late to say I don't want to do this? Because that's a lot of money.
Listen, you're supposed. If you don't buy materials and say what materials you're gonna use to make
I
stuff,
will happily intercede and remind Betty the cost of those materials, since I'm sure I know the cost.
I will remember I will not do this.
Okay.
I remember to do this because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, making stuff is expensive, but it makes you money if you succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Or poison. It can make you poison.
You can get money off poison.
I mean, I can buy binding additives or whatever somewhere else.
I mean, well, yeah. This is
Get some,
Right?
like,
Because I mean,
gum-
like, is it
gum
cheaper to
Arabic.
buy from the market, or is it just like is this $600 like a wholesale?
I'll lay this sort of thing out again. This is like a tiered tree sort of situation, and if you make stuff as you go up, you spend less money. But if you just go, I want to make this, then I give you a price for how much the stuff would cost.
Mhm.
I see.
So if you're just making like,
What if I just want to use the tire tread thing? That's something. Demon goop car.
probably about like 300 gold worth of materials to get up that high? It's a higher level thing.
We don't have money like candy in the last campaign.
No, we don't.
We don't even have candy.
Also, why don't we just hold on to that until we're absolutely sure we need to distill a poison from that if need be.
I guess I'm
We
just.
can always brew it later once we have once we know we need
Fine,
it.
fine. Let's go
I'm
fucking
just
vote.
stating
Nine?
that I don't
I
feel
mean,
like
Betsy-
fumigating the fucking lavatory again.
I mean, Betty, if you
Wait,
really want to
yeah.
try your hand at making poison, you could make one for me.
I
That's
forgot
maybe.
the sharks in here. Yeah, no, don't make me fumigate this once.
Why did
Maybe-
you fumigate the
I'll kill all the
lavatory?
bugs.
It would. It would kill a lot of other things too.
Why were there bugs in the laboratory?
Because somebody keeps eating pineapple in here.
Listen, our characters wouldn't have any problems anymore.
You're right, roll for new character.
Oh god.
No, I'm immune to poison. I'll just laugh as everyone else faints around me.
Ivar will have more problems.
You're immune to
Yeah.
normal poison.
This is fair.
That's
God,
fine.
I was want to make mustard gas. Why is that so hard?
Rose!
Mustard gas is pretty easy to make.
It is. You
Alchemically,
shouldn't make it.
Yeah. You have no way of storing it at the moment, but you know.
Okay, well, that's another on the to-do list then.
If Betty makes mustard gas, Hessel will get together the Geneva Convention.
Geneva doesn't exist.
It will.
We'll find an
One day
unoccupied.
when we have our own island, it will be named Geneva.
Tweak, is that the end goal of your idea that you pitched to me yesterday?
Yeah, we'll name it Geneva.
Good idea.
Oh, have we moved on from street?
Well, street's a stepping stone. Eventually, island. is the
Eventually,
goal,
we'll have
right?
Geneva, and it will have its
Yeah,
own
Geneva,
convention.
the island.
And we'll convene
Dude,
on
Geneva
there.
Con.
Geneva Con.
Geneva Con. But Betsy, if you really want to try your hands making poison, you can start very small and just use some
Why?
plant material to make
Are
one
there
for
so
me.
many people in my lab?
They're standing at your doorway.
Yep,
the
standing
fuck
at door.
I'm trying to
Alright,
brew.
I mean, the bird, it does have to steer the ship. So,
well,
we are sailing.
Our question:
we have
are
not.
we,
We have not
are we
taken
sa-
off from the island
Yeah,
yet.
we haven't
Yeah.
taken off. So I was under the assumption that we were just gonna wait a day, because
Up to you.
Just cause.
mostly because the two alchemists were busy varnishing the inner deck of the ship.
I mean, we can do that while sailing. That's not hard.
Not during the day.
yeah,
you
I mean,
can't.
fuck it. Honestly, if Betty's not making a poison, it's fine. Betty
Wait,
can go stuck
Why
steer.
can't? No, we can't do it at night.
Well, yeah, because Betty is day shift.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying I can't do it during night because y'all sleep in your rooms, and I don't think y'all want to deal with the fucking varnishing
Yeah,
fumes in
so
there, right?
so we'll stay the
Well,
day here.
It doesn't matter. During a period of time, someone will always be sleeping because of how we do shifts.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's only a certain
Even
number.
during the day, night crew will be asleep.
You know what? I'm just gonna do your room first
Technically-
during the day and
technically-
during the night.
Technically, you're about to kill Arnaud.
Who's our now?
Oh my god!
One of the guys.
He's about to join his wife and child.
No!
At last.
No!
I'll set him free. It's fine.
That's so sad. Okay, irrespective of what we are doing, are we sailing or are we not sailing?
Girl, let's fucking
You're
sail.
currently not sailing. So
Okay, we're sailing now. Cool.
Roll my 1d20.
We'll get half a day of sailing.
All right. Only the person with the we will switch off highest and lowest. So right now, I'll do a high. Whoever rolls the highest gets to choose if they wish to roll a D100, unless it's truly awful.
It's not me.
So with a
it's-
19, and then
Unless
Well, I've
Saper-
already need to roll.
Yeah, unless Saper rolls.
Oh, I thought I fucking did.
No,
Didn't go through. Hold up.
it didn't. You're right.
Did we
There
get
we
a long
go.
rest
Roll
then?
better, man.
we all right.
You know what it was? I did the usual thing where I put in /D instead of /R.
Ah.
Wait, am I in the top 2?
You are.
Yes.
Fuck, I rolled a 12.
You did. Ready?
Everybody else did not.
Yeah.
Did we
That's
get
okay.
a long rest in here?
You have not gotten a long rest yet.
Oh, I thought we did long rest
No.
as we. no, we did
You
not.
got a
Okay.
long rest, and then you came back to the
Right.
ship. So
You're right.
yeah. Alrighty. Hessel, would you like to roll a D100?
Yeah, sure.
$32.
32.
Man to man. Man to man. It won't be man to man. It's never man to man. We get man to man once a campaign, and we've already gotten him. So
No, it's just fucking Defender. Just rises out of the ocean with Manta Man.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, he and man to man are buds. So
Well, I think they're acquaintances who have
we
met
don't know
like
how many subsequent times Defender has met man to man.
That is true. You know what? I don't want to assume that Defender's status with Manta Man.
Defender went on like a 10-year tootle around. So
D. All right.
Defender and Manta Man are OTP.
Alrighty. Where my thing go? The thing. My thing's gone. Oh. Alright.
You know, I'm gonna Paladin and Manta
God
Man.
A single as night approaches, just as sun sets about to come down, so you've traveled for half of the day. On not far off from the starboard side of the boat, a single giant's hand floats by on the surface of the ocean.
Okay.
is it attached to the giant?
You can't see, just see a single hand coming out of the water, resting on the top, on the
I
surface.
assume it's a thing in like Ronnie's garden.
The giant hand monsters.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe.
Does anybody care to take a look at that? I'm vaguely concerned.
Well, I'm pretty sure a giant wouldn't float. Just given the fact that they are like almost entirely muscle.
Wave at it.
You wave at it.
Mm.
As you wave at it, it stands aloft, waves back at you, and then dips below the surface. Wow, that was a big wave.
Oh no! Ah!
I love that so much. You have no idea. That was genius, and I love it. But I also hate you at the same time.
Oh!
Wait, what? Can somebody explain that to me?
It
Big
You
wave.
waved at it.
Oh!
It waved back.
Oh.
It was a big.
Motherfucker.
Hooray!
Oh!
That one's been on the list for a long time, and I haven't rolled it.
Oh! God!
I think that was like campaign one's like.
Jesus Christ! That feels like a campaign
I
one.
should have done finger guns. That was gonna be my initial response, and then I was like, no, I'll do the normal thing. I'll do the normal thing.
A wave and then.
Uh.
Oh, no.
Do the fucking Rose
Oh.
response, the finger guns.
Finger gun.
Whenever someone takes a picture of me, that's what I do in pictures.
I mean, makes
That's a
sense.
choice.
Alrighty. You all finish out the day. Was there anything else you wished to do on this day as the time progressed, or?
No, I'm making the conscious decision not to identify the things until after the dark days have passed, which is in a couple more days. So, because I don't want to tempt fate.
I'm just gonna maintain ever vigil over these greater health potions since they seem to be kind of needed lately. And obviously, just make sure I got a good estimate on how much varnish is required.
Yeah. It's going well. I would say you don't have enough to fully varnish the inside of the boat from what the materials you have. But you get roughly, I would say, you can get half of the rooms in the hallway done during this trip, but then after that you'll need some more supplies, which
Hey, good thing our next stop is a trade hub.
Yeah, I'll do fine. I'll work on that probably at a different
I'm going
leg
to
or when we're
roll my
stopped.
portent
Mhm.
because it is important.
Where's my calendar?
That's a 9.
Closed
an
it
8.
earlier because I was upset with it.
You did. It is the 3rd.
Wow, did you roll a 9 and 8? You said it seems
I did.
low.
Yeah, and I had to pick the dice up so I could look at them because I'm using my my aventurine dice and my chromic glass dice, and the numbers are very hard to read.
Mm-hmm. I think the only nice dice I have is some whiskey barrel dice, and that's it.
Before the night's over and we get a long rest, can I resummon Crest by burning a couple of channel divinity slots?
Wait, what do you mean?
What?
Well, no, because what was the
Crest got
new?
obliterated, didn't he?
No, well, I can resummon him. Like I
That
can,
doesn't
Yeah, you
say.
can
I can
spell. You
cast
can
him
use.
as a spell.
Yeah, you can use a spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I use my channel, because we talked about this afterwards, right? The channel divinities, if you didn't use them, you can reuse them to get more spell slots back, right?
No.
What the fuck is what's the extra then?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I?
Extra?
I think you hallucinated this, Rose.
The extra.
You can expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol and regain 1 expended spell slot, the level of which is no higher than half your proficiency bonus. The numbers of times you can use this feature is based on the level you reach in this class.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know that
We
was a
literally
thing.
talked about this.
No.
I actually don't remember you talking about
No.
this.
I've never heard of this thing in my life.
Yeah, I had this discussion with Brandon.
You said that
and
there
I
was
said,
another
"Is that
channel
okay?"
divinity thing in there, and I said sure, but
No, I said,
we
"Is
never
that okay?"
talked
Because
about.
it's an additional feature thing in the.
Yeah, we didn't talk
optional
about it. You
feature
just said that
manager.
I said if there's any other options in there, you can use them, but I didn't. You didn't tell me what it was. But
Suffice
yes.
to say, Crest is back.
Yes.
I was gonna say, is that
Yeah,
are
that's
you
fine.
okay
Yeah,
now?
that's fine.
Okay,
But I was
okay.
just. Yeah, no. Had no
Then I
context.
will do that. Crest, come back
All right.
to me.
Roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Split it down the middle, hun. You can do it.
Way heavily to one side. Damn
6.
it!
6, you're still good.
No, I wanted to not be good.
No,
Some
Rose.
of these are bad. Some of these are like cast, whatchamacallit, firestorm on yourself at 7th level.
No, no.
I mean, wouldn't that be more interesting? A boatless sea campaign?
No, that's called the end of the campaign.
I mean,
we cannot get out of that.
to be fair, how big is the distances of each square here?
We can't swim it.
We cannot
These
swim
are like
that. We
40
would
miles a
drown.
piece, yeah.
We
Well,
would
he's a very
drown.
friendly giant. He can just carry us to safety.
He's gone.
Yeah, just call the hand back.
I would live because I can walk on water and I don't have
And
to
then-
eat, drink, or breathe.
Okay, what
Yeah.
about that bloodlust you need? You can't start eating your own
Well-
blood. That doesn't work.
Well, technically, I would just attack the first person I come across.
Yeah.
I would never die.
I
Yeah,
see. So
he
you
would
would
he
just
would
become.
he would be fine. He would be fine. It would just be the next landfall that he made would suck.
I
don't know,
mean,
I feel like a
Someone
requirement
has
of blood makes you weak
someone has
eventually.
conjure food and drink, right? We could probably be okay.
No, but Rose, I think the thing you're forgetting is the drowning part.
Yeah,
I mean,
you would
that's
just
a you
kind of
problem. I
conjure
have
it into
wings.
the middle of an ocean, and then people would be eating salty bread and die of dehydration.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have wings and water walking.
Sewen would probably be.
Yeah,
okay,
but you also have to eat and drink.
You can fucking
Yeah.
conjure food into your hand.
You cannot. You have to summon it in front
It's
of
like
you.
a container.
Yeah. So you'd need somewhere to stand or enough space to summon it somewhere. Anyways,
Since that did not happen.
not happen. No one dies. Crest is returned. Crest is returned in what form?
Velociraptor.
You just don't want this poor schmuck to have any agency anymore, do you?
I gave him.
He can talk now.
He can talk now. Yeah.
Okay.
I literally gave him a collar, so he can express his thoughts. You know what? I tell him to express his thoughts.
Does it start with an F and end with a U?
Well, this is Velociraptor Crest, so it's more like he's like a dumb puppy.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. You've taken away his malice.
His Velociraptor self is just
This is not perpetually angry.
yeah. Like, oh, morning. That's
I
about
would
it.
change his little alignment.
Why do you want to monster? Okay.
I just want a consistent chaotic neutral. I don't know why this is.
Well, he's
Or
currently
not chaotic evil.
he's currently unaligned, so he matches your alignment. However, Betty plays whatever your alignment different than her alignment, so and that's why worldview is important.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Betty's alignment is lawful neutral.
Yeah, but it's whose laws is the question.
Yeah. Anywho's what's it? You all night's team finishes a long rest and take over for day team, which is Betty and Hessel are now awake and have taken a long rest. Willow, Seywin, and Ivar are on their downtime.
Woo.
However, I need some rolls for today. Everyone roll me a d20.
Rollies.
Rolling.
Okay, so I will not be participating. Looks like it's gonna be Hessel and
Seywin.
Seywin.
Ivar.
Well, are we
Saber.
doing 2 or 1? Because I didn't do mine.
Just one.
If we're doing 2, but that's fine.
Yep, it's Hessel and Seywin.
Yeah. Seywin, would you like to roll a d100?
Sure.
All right.
98.
Come until Brandon goes like, oh, for fuck's sake.
The winds have blessed you for a full day. The winds fill your sails on any ship and double your distance traveled.
Nice.
That's a
Damn.
pretty good blessing.
That's awesome.
I am going to.
I mean, it's okay,
funny 'cause
but
we're kinda
remember
going
what the
west.
sun gives to you and how it's the reason any of us are alive.
Well,
Okay?
we're going northwest.
Noticing this, I'm going to thank Zephyr.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
I think Pelor louder.
Willow doesn't thank anybody because she doesn't worship.
I tell all three to fuck off.
Shut up. Alright.
I gotta be the cranky old man of the ship.
Shut the fuck up!
Significantly speed up the passage of time or the passage of travel. And just to make sure that I am correct, you are heading towards Bilgespire, correct?
Yes, I need to pick up my armor. We will supply one more time, and then I think we begin our trip north. Yeah.
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 We do.
Fun.
The question
Where
is,
Daddy takes her T-bird away.
yep. The question is, are you going to be passing from Bilgespire through Doomcaller Quay, or are you going to be smart?
What's Doomcaller Quay?
The evil place.
The lava volcano.
Why is it evil? Because it's the Withering Wood stuff.
But yeah, that's a no-go area. Like the rocks and shit.
There's sharp rocks. There's
What's
Yeah.
Angromere?
Angromere is the old city that was on the edge of the Withering Woods.
For the ghosts who make it through Doomcaller Quay.
No
Oh, but
longer
now
there.
it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's like runes.
Yeah.
I really want to see Angromere.
I also want to see that, but I don't think we should.
It might be a later thing.
I think it will have to be a later thing.
Isn't there a pass through here?
No.
Oh yeah, because you can go
we
back.
we thought it was,
So
but it's
here,
like one that's on the other side of that.
yeah. So you got to go here. Let me.
Like
Yeah,
when
we
we were
need to
planning
change
this
our map
route initially,
projection.
when we were planning this route initially, we thought, where is it?
Yeah, we thought there was a thing there, but there
We
wasn't.
thought this was the peninsula, but
It's
instead
down
this is
here.
the peninsula.
Yes.
So it's like just a few extra days.
Just to show the stream.
Kaffir and then
They're heading here
I don't think we're stopping at Decaffer, but I think we're going
Yeah,
Yeah,
over.
we're just doing this.
around to the Griffin Bay. Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah.
only stopping at Bilgewater or Bilgespire.
I think we wanted to stop at. Did we want to stop at Lycan Harbor? Was there a reason? Maybe there wasn't.
That's
Maybe
no.
there used to be.
that's
there may have
that's
been-
where the
That's where.
that's where
that like
Griff is, and that's where
Yeah, that's where
the underground comes
is.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. We'll
I mean,
discuss it as we're passing it, but
I don't
we're
think
stopping
we should go to the Underdark. So
I think Crest did and it didn't go well. Or no, Crest went to hell.
Crest went to a very
Crest
bad
went to hell.
place. All right,
Crest did not have fun where
that was a good roll. However, there's still one more to do for today.
and that roll is tweaks.
That roll's tweaks.
Does Crest remember where he went?
He remembers being in the dark and then something grabbing him and eating him roughly whole.
It's
Oh,
89,
God.
Unfortunately.
that's funny.
89.
It's the mirror of Saywin's roll.
Wait, it would have been funny if I had rolled a 17.
You were followed for a couple of hours by the fluke of a large sea monster. Just as it seems ready to attack your ship, the maw of a much larger creature envelops it and pulls it below, passing for several minutes before breaking the water and sinking back beneath.
Ah,
Damn,
yes.
nature, you
There's always a
scary.
bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish.
Okay.
That can't be true. That's a paradox.
Oh, you can.
There
do that
is
math,
a
right?
biggest fish.
Yeah, it's
It has to
Hadar.
exist.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess.
Hadar is
I mean,
the biggest.
Hadar is fairly amorphous, but I mean, I'm sure at some point his amorphousness looks vaguely like a fish.
Hadar is basically a sentient star.
This is true.
AKA a fish.
He's like a dying like red dwarf, and he keeps eating things to give himself fuel so he lives longer or something.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the fact that Brandon just said a star is a fish.
Yeah. They just float around in that big black thing
He's
up
actually
there.
like a warlock patron for like standard.
Oh, I know.
I thought you were talking about Brandon.
Something like a fish.
No, he's not.
I was
Yeah.
making a starfish joke.
I was.
I'm glad I got it.
So,
New day.
instead of clearing 120, I'm just put it at 180. You're almost there in a day's time.
Also, dude, now that my plant's right side up, it looks so good. Now I'm proud of him. Now I'm like, you stand tall because I'm forcing you to.
Good job, plant friend.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you want to guess what I brought home again today?
The
laser pointer.
Hooray!
God damn it, Rose! You said you were.
I used it today.
Okay.
It's not like I
I
forgot
actually
about
managed
it.
to roll worse on my importance today. For 11-4.
Well, it's just gonna be a bad day for somebody else.
It's a 3 and a 9.
39.
Are on 11-4, aren't we? Dave calendar.
We are.
Last dark day.
Woo!
Willow's not identifying until the dark day.
Willow's refusing to identify until that time.
Adjusting the plant life, is it good?
Oh, okay.
Refuses to answer your question.
Have I become dependent on the sun?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is good because you're on day shift.
Okay. I need everyone to roll d20 for me, please. Bowie.
Will I finally get to do a day roll?
There's 2 19s.
Roll off!
Yeah, if I could have y'all both roll another d20.
A 14 or a 2.
Ivar and Willow are our contestants today. Ivar, would you like to roll a d100?
Oh, why not? Make sure that should tip this incorrectly because I keep on scoofing it.
Ivar and Willow?
I done did it wrong again.
How'd you fuck that up?
How did you rolled 1d200?
I've actually been running a lot of games on my other computer, so the keyboard is a different size. So my fingers are like messed up right now, and they're not remembering at all which keys are which.
That happens with me, and switching between my work computer and my home computer.
Yeah,
I've got a bigger keyboard for my home computer, and then my work computer's like much smaller.
My two keyboards are roughly the same size. I just forget which one of them is which because they're both black. It's just one of them's flatter than the other.
Yeah, I've spent my whole day on the big computer playing The Witcher with my wife, so she was so I've just been my fingers are all messed up right now.
What's an 87, Brandon?
That's it.
An 87? Oh, you're in luck.
I am?
I am. Normally, this encounter,
the biggest fish.
The biggest fish on Earth eats the fish. No.
Nice. Anyway.
You all are hailed by a Kingsguard ship. However, you do have sails from the nearest kingdom. So if you run your flags, you don't have to do this. If you do, you have to stop for an inspection.
Run the flags!
Run the flag!
Yeah, I'm gonna run the flag.
We're
that makes
brewing chemicals on board.
I don't think that's illegal.
Well, it depends on what you're using, but you know.
I was gonna say varnish.
Varnish, no, but
raise the flags.
Yeah, you raise the flags, you get an all good signal from them, and they pass by. They do like
this is like a guard ship, right?
Yes, this is a Royal Kingsguard ship.
We don't have to RP it, but can we like flag them down and ask if there's any news about the war developing?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Since we fly the colors, we're like official. So
Yeah.
they should be willing to share info with us.
Yep. They do that thing where you like slow down but don't quite stop.
The pass
Yeah.
that would be a
Mhm.
boarding pass if it wasn't.
If it was aggressive, yeah.
Yeah.
The newspaper's been 12 months late.
But for the most part, everything is at a standstill except for Dorwayne.
Mm-hmm.
Their ships are taking any small island they can along the coast of Aocross and upsetting Aocross itself as well, but Aocross isn't really a unified country, so we'll see what that has to do. But yeah, everything's sort of at a standstill. There's a lot more barricades, as it were, or blockades is the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Up north, but as long as you're not flying big colors, no one's currently in an aggressive state, just at a standby.
Gotcha.
I feel like we should acknowledge the fact that I'm sure Ardennes is loving that move by Dorwayne.
Yeah, they're countering them where they can, but you know, it's always a fun time with it's always a fun time when dealing with the Dominion and dealing with Dorwayne.
All right, what is dangerous about Doomcaller Quay? Do
Um,
people
It's
like actually know?
literally like unavailable. It's literally unavailable.
Yeah.
Like
What is
the
that?
Sharp
the entire
rocks,
bottom of it is just rocks. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like a supernatural thing.
it
It's
is
like,
also a
it's just-
supernatural thing, but it's
Don't tell him that.
well, one, I was like, okay, one, we are uniquely suited to deal with like ghosts and the other worldly. Two, sharp rocks are just sharp rocks, and there's no real counter.
yeah, no, it's
So depending on which one it was,
it's both. Yeah,
Dang, ghostly sharp rocks.
there's basically a bunch of like bleached coral beds that sit at the top,
Mm-hmm.
and it's also there's like a bunch of jagged rocks that sit like 10 feet below the surface. So unless you're on a dinghy, you're gonna scrape them.
Gotcha.
But
Terrible.
All right.
Can we change to a different map projection?
yes, because we are. Well, I'll switch once we get to Bilgespire.
Yeah, we're reaching the end of this one.
Yeah.
Can we change to a different map? I want to see Guyana.
Okay, what's the next D100?
That would be me.
Do this, yes. While I switch.
14.
You've doomed us.
I have.
Beep.
One last fight is fine.
It might not be bad.
There we go. Oh, I can't move it from here. I need to move it from here.
What kind of fucked up Skittles has its green as melonberry?
Yes. You said 14 was the rule?
14 was the rule.
Roll me a d10.
I don't like that. Ooh.
Ooh.
I think
don't
D10
like
always
that.
needs combat.
How does
7.
7? Huh. You spot, just as you round a corner, mashed up against a small bit of rock, a severely damaged ship. It looks like it has been abandoned not long ago, but definitely looks destroyed and abandoned.
Abandoned ship. Should we approach?
So you said not long ago? How not long ago?
You can't tell from this distance. The sun is setting.
Like,
Well,
do
someone
I
might
think
need
that there's
help.
potentially, like, a potential for survivors?
No.
Okay.
There's no signs of survivor. There's no basic signs of survivors. So if there are survivors, they're magically surviving.
I mean,
Okay,
worst
we
case
all have
scenario, we
magic.
just get some wet, some wet.
Like, literally, all of us on the ship have some sort of magical ability to defend ourselves. I say we head over. It's not out of the question that someone's alive.
Yeah, it looks like a ship that ran straight into this like slanted rock face. Potentially in the middle of the night. It's unclear, but it's sort of rammed and split half of the front right side of the ship open. And so most of the ship is dangling underwater, and the other half is caught on this rock.
No, nice.
This is just a lone rock.
Yeah, it's a singular.
I have horrendous insight.
Okay.
Do I think this has the tellings of like a siren situation leading a ship into the rocks?
You know what? Sure, make an insight check. See if this makes sense.
2.
Jesus.
You know, could definitely be.
Fucking mermaids.
Just be on your guard. We might not be alone.
There's a. I guess I can go sit up in the crow's nest and like keep watch on top. Then I think I have better perceptions.
Sure.
I think Saywin's the only one that has perception that might be ears out.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Yeah, and we can use you underwater, so
I got
it's probably for the best.
8.
I mean, I have a +7 perception. I don't know.
have, if I drink my potion, I have advantage.
What do you
Well,
have?
then, you know, I'll fly up and I'll do the same thing that Ivor's doing, but from Guy.
Okay, I'm gonna proceed to not make things redundant and useless. I guess I'll go up ashore then.
No, you're gonna do the thing you were gonna do.
What are you talking about? We're trying to not double up on rolls.
But Betty's
you
being
do understand
indignant.
the division of duty, right? You were on a ship.
Also,
your
I have a
entire
ranged.
life.
Also, I have a ranged weapon.
Oh, true.
Betty's being
Ivor, do it.
Betty's being the indignant of duty.
No,
She is
and also
being
Betty can
indignant.
Betty can walk on water, so.
This is true. Betty can walk on water.
All right, let's investigate.
All right. How are you investigating this? Are you pulling up? Or are you sailing from a distance? Or are you
With an investigation check, so we need to be close.
Okay. Well, I'm saying where you parking your ship?
Oh,
you leave?
probably be a little bit ease off, right? Can everyone get there by themselves if they need
Yeah.
to?
Right.
Okay.
No.
Then we should. You have those gloves of swimming, don't you?
I suppose.
I mean, how do you think Saywin's getting out? She's swimming.
Yes, but she's much faster than me.
Look, I'm not very strong, but I'll carry you on my back.
We're not doing this.
You look very light.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could probably carry you and fly, but I want to see this happen.
Do we want to try this, Rose?
Yeah, I want no. I want to see Willow swim.
I'm gonna hop off onto the water and land with my feet because I have my ring of water walking.
Yeah.
Jump! I hold my hands out.
All right, Willow will jump. Willow weighs like 100 pounds soaking wet, so.
I have a strength of 10. This checks out.
And if she's not soaking wet, she doesn't weigh 100 pounds.
100 pounds, nothing, dude.
I'm gonna say make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
You were prepared for
to
this.
catch the indignant Eladrin.
You've sat yourself in horse stance.
10.
10. Okay. She doesn't dip into the water, but her feet like scrape across the surface of the surf. But you have her.
All right, now it's this the entire way, or you swim.
I'll swim.
All right.
It just drops you in the water.
Yep, that happens, and I'm just like, I'll pop back up out of the surface. It's like, I may be a bureaucrat, but I'm not a princess, and do not deign to be carried as such. And I will start swimming.
Why'd you jump then?
Well, because I didn't want to.
He just walks after her, shaking his head.
You know what? You said, I did. End of discussion.
Betty does aerial loop-de-loops
Okay.
to show the superiority.
Ivar, I'm gonna
Yeah.
reach out
We
and
have
connect
hairbands.
telepathically with you, so that we don't actually have to speak. Whereas for the headbands, you do.
Well,
Okay.
alrighty. Ivar's up in the
In case
crow's
we want
nest.
to be stealthy.
Yep, I will bring up my little potion bottle of advantage on wisdom checks, and I will settle myself in and maintain watch.
Okay. I will say if the Ivar wishes to be part of this as like a lookout, the boat's about 100 feet away.
Ooh. Do we have any spyglasses?
Surely.
I would assume so.
There-
Spyglasses are really expensive.
There is
we
one,
don't-
but I believe it's in. Who had that? Because y'all found it the last shipwreck y'all found.
Yeah.
Also, Rose, we
I'm
definitely.
sure it's just around then. It's probably
Yeah.
like we probably have like a hook on the mast.
Hmm.
Also, Rose, for the sake of the stream, we did solve this issue last campaign.
I know.
When we had this discussion, where it's like there are spyglasses for spellcasting, and then there are spyglasses for looking through.
Yeah. No, I mean I understand. I just want to be obtuse.
Okay. Well, you're not an angle, so shush.
Why do you want to be up to?
All right. Investigate.
Alrighty. You all come across this now derelict ship, most fit underwater. The top deck is pretty easy to get to. However, getting inside seems to be far easier, as there's a 15-foot long gash in the side that anyone can easily slide through. Who's investigating what?
I'm gonna be checking out if there's anything on the underside of the boat that's problematic or broken, and then exploring anything that might be submerged.
I'll investigate like the dry sections of the mid deck.
There are none.
Okay, then I'll
yeah.
investigate the top deck.
Yeah, to the top deck is the only thing that has anything dry remaining. It's like, what's the way to describe it? It's like if the stone meat hooked the boat,
Oof.
because it's just hanging on.
If we want to divvy this up,
I'm gonna go
Betty
straight for
and-
the captain's quarters.
Yeah, if we want to divvy this up, Betty and Willow top side, me and Saywin bottom side, since Saywin can hold her breath for like a long time, and I don't have to breathe.
Yeah, and the ship is fully fully vertical, up and down. So the back of the ship is the farthest bottom.
I've seen a boat like this.
Yeah,
Okay, so the captain's side will be underwater.
fully underwater. Yeah.
All right.
I would. Can I breathe? I can breathe underwater with my ring, right?
No, well,
Don't know.
I have the ring of.
I know you can walk on water. I don't know if you can breathe. You
You
might.
can breathe
you might be
underwater
able
and have
to.
a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Yeah.
So I want to look at the captain's quarters. Like, that's something I want to do.
Okay, then Willow will take the top deck by herself.
Okay.
It can't be that much of it.
We'll be fine. We won't get attacked. It won't be a problem that Willow's alone.
Of course not. Never.
Can Crest swim?
No. He's
No.
a dinosaur.
No.
He's too heavy. He sinks.
Some dinosaurs can swim.
The bigger ones.
Velociraptors.
They like the alligators, sure.
The floaty ones can.
Floaty ones.
He just goes.
Okay, I will. Saywin's doing like outside. You said outside of like exterior damage.
So
right?
I will say for Saywin's check, the whole thing is pretty much damaged. I don't know what you're looking for.
Trying to deduce a bit more of what happened, and
well, I can tell you that right.
Yeah, for the most part, what you can tell is that it hit the rock and it pierced it, and then it got stuck and then sank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess I'm going to be entering from the underside.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty cut and dry. What caused that is unclear, but something definitely slammed into this thing, or this thing definitely just slammed into the stone.
Hessel is going to not necessarily look for a specific area, but he's going to like comb through and look for either bodies, scraps of clothing, or discarded weapons.
Okay.
Like signs of like them fighting something.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say start with Ivar first. Just have him make a general perception check because he's Overwatch.
Also, for the time being, I'm not on my computer, so I'm gonna ask someone to try and make my rolls for me.
So, since Betty is bull rushing to make sure she's the first to check the captain's quarters, I will say make a investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay.
I will roll it.
Yeah, thank you.
Betty's investigation is right here. You have advantage for some aberration. Hey, Faithings are red. Is that
No, it is not.
okay. Gotta ask. Maybe it does.
They don't, though.
Yeah, I pretty much ask every single time. I don't think
12
it's
for
happened once.
Betty.
For Betty, okay. And then I need I will say either an investigation or a perception check for Hessel to be checking for what seemed to have happened in here.
16.
And then
And I will psionic.
Okay.
Why not?
And then I will need either an investigation or perception from
20 total.
Saywin to do a general check from entering one of like the windows of the farthest part of the boat.
All right. 18.
Starting with Overwatch, you do notice some birds circling overhead, and you notice you follow them and notice that there are a few barrels that are broken open, full of what is now mostly rotten or going food, that is sitting on the surface. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be any signs of anybody else attempting to sneak up on you. Betty, as you swim through the boat like the mad lass you are, you slam into a number of things, trying to beat everyone to the captain's quarters. In which you find a the body of a man sitting in a chair.
Nice.
Yep.
Looks like a dagger stuck into his belly while he's holding
Indication of what happened.
his arm is still loosely floating with the water in here, but it looks like it was at one time full of rum.
Now, before this man attacks me, can I do a divine sense in the room? Because if I see a skeleton, I'm just going to assume ghost from this
You
point.
can't. You
That
can.
is-
There's nothing here.
Okay.
This is just a ordinary dead body. He's not a skeleton. He has been pecked at by fish, but is not fully gone.
Does he have anything on his person?
He's got a rather nice captain's cloak, and a rapier on his side. The dagger looks ornate as well, but
I will take both of these, or all of these.
okay.
I would like to remind the cleric of the party that potentially we can revive these people.
Well, if he's been pecked apart, I think
Oh, yeah,
currently
that's true.
resurrection's like out of.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't.
Because if he's
have-
like missing body parts, it's out of the question right now.
Yeah.
Fair point.
are we talking like revivify?
Raised that is 5th level.
Yeah.
But which we would have access to, but it doesn't like restore missing pieces. So if he's been partially eaten, he's basically gone.
Also,
Do I see any like symbols of any pirate crew or anything that I'm like familiar with, or like other ships even?
you do not.
No weird
I'll say
iconography?
also with a 12. They roll me a D100.
Can someone roll me a D100?
Sure.
I will be back momentarily.
97, damn.
I should just get tweaked to.
You do see. You do spot while looking for any sort of symbol. A gold. A gold gem encrusted peg leg on this captain.
Egg leg.
Yep.
Okay, I'm taking that.
Yeah, he's not using it.
Unscrews. It's hefty. Alrighty, but that's what you find here.
Sorry, I'm washing my hands.
So you're okay.
Yes, I have 20 strength. I will unscrew it.
Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't. Yeah, doesn't require any strength. But yeah, that is what you
Alright,
have.
I'm adding peg leg to the bag.
And it's not an undead peg leg, so I don't have to worry about that.
All right. Let's go to the thing. Let's go to the next person so that we can build this little narrative we have going here. Next was Hessel with a 20, trying to determine any sort of conflict going on. You do find a number of bodies as you're going through this place, Hessel. As you're sort of walking through, you're building a scene in your mind. It does look like a scuffle was happening between two individuals who looked like they tried to fight their way back up the stairs, but drowned right at the entrance of these doors. You sort of move some stuff off of these little. The best way I can describe it is like cellar doors that open to the downstairs. So you clear some stuff off and open the doors, and you see two skeletons. I keep calling them skeletons because Rose put the idea in my hand. These are fully fleshed people that are waterlogged.
Dead bodies.
They're dead bodies.
corpses.
If I had to clear stuff off, it's possible stuff just get tossed around because the ship crashed. But did this look like intentionally barricaded?
No, this looks like stuff just like rolled across the deck and sort of just stacked
So
up
it
here.
didn't look like they were like purposefully trapped.
No. But as you go down, one thing does catch your eye as you're making your way through. There are some like you can see the scuffle between these two. And
it's gross, but each corpse I passed, I close their eyes.
okay. if they have eyes or eyelids left, you do so.
Yeah.
Well, fish loves some eyes.
Yeah, but ew.
Yeah. But luckily you've got gloves on too. So, but yeah, these two, you sort of, as you get a good look of these two at the foot of this doorway here, they definitely look like brothers.
Oh.
They definitely both have like a knife in each other's gut. But
it's like a failed mutiny.
As you go down, you find another body in the hallway that looks like, well, it looks like it was stabbed from behind. And you go down further and turn a corner that leads into the like the crew resting place or resting area. It is a resting place now. Where you see what looks like a fist fight had broken out. Sort of things are like there's damage to walls, there's damage to the floor, there's like a cracked floorboard that's like sticking up. However, one thing catches your eye. It's a bit of cloth caught between two sections of wood in what should be a wall.
Okay. I'll pull out my sharpest dagger and dig in and pop up the board.
You begin to like try to pop up the board and you realize this isn't a board, this is a fake door.
Hey!
There's something here.
Interesting.
What's behind the fake door?
Is there an easy way to access it?
Make me an additional investigation check.
$23.
Yeah. Okay. You begin tracing along the walls and everything, and you see in the corner that has not been disturbed, even though the water's everywhere. There's a barrel with a candelabra on it.
I see. I'll swim over and give it a yank.
You pull it forward towards you. It clicks, and you hear a thump, and like just like a shift of water. And as you look back, the door is like has popped out about an inch and a half, enough for you to grab like finger hold. As you
I'll swim back over and I don't entirely trust that it's not trapped.
okay.
Since this is a hidden compartment on a potential pirate's vessel. So I will do a check before I pull it.
Sure.
All the way open. That one's a 15. And I will also, why not, boost that psi-powered neck.
Okay.
So that one's a 17.
17. With a 17? Are you boosting it again, or?
Oh, no, I can only spend one.
Making sure. With the 17, you do notice a makeshift steel line has been placed against something on the back of the door. And with some finagling and pulling, and you follow the steel cord up and around. It goes through a loop that's been like quickly fastened to the door, and you notice you recognize a very basic like pull cord trap. So as soon as you pulled this door open, whatever's on the other side would release, but quickly pulling down and maintaining tension and using your thieves tools to attach it to a little makeshift hook that you make just outside the door. You open the door to find a double-barreled shotgun tied to a steel cord wire set up to just shoot you right in the chest.
That would have been pretty funny.
But fortunately, you haven't disabled the trap. You've temporarily stopped it.
How bad a condition is the shotgun?
It's waterlogged.
I'm not there, but I want to know.
Take it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't wouldn't the shotgun have disarmed itself because the powder would have gotten wet?
Perhaps.
Okay. What's hidden inside?
What you see inside is what looks like what was a large like podium that had a large chest on it that is now has planted itself nicely into the back of the squished head of a man who was in here trying to wrest it from its podium, wearing very similar colored clothes to the brothers that were fighting at the top of the stairs.
So was this a coup? Doesn't really make sense though. Why would brothers turn on each other? Hassel is concerned that there's a cursed item in this chest that made these people turn violent. If this guy, he couldn't get the chest off this podium.
It looks like it's like strapped to the podium, but it looks like the podium fell over while he was trying to get it, and
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Killed him.
Yeah.
Oof.
And mushed his brain right into the floorboards.
I will pull out Earthheart to cut the straps and drag the chest behind me.
Okay. Yeah. Cuts through these steel corded leather straps with uncomfortable ease. And yeah, this is it's not a massive chest, but it's like 2 feet wide, 1 foot thick. It's like a thinner, long chest, but it definitely like beamed this man in the back of the head.
Okay.
So, I mean, a little bit of cleaning up needs to be done, but
Leg.
I'll make my way to the surface and wait for the others.
okay. And with that, we have Saywin. You begin searching these guys were definitely pirates, Saywin. You can tell from this. They're not flying any flags. They don't have any unifying colors or a uniform really. And it looks like they were coming back from a trip. So I need you to roll me 2d4.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
You did it.
I rolled the top and the bottom.
Mm-hmm. I need you to roll me 3 d100s
Oh.
as you're searching the ship and finding random things. 53, a 57, and a 10. There's a 10 first. Can you roll me 1d20 plus 10?
Okay.
What's happening?
He's finding loot.
I'm doing a lot of loot finding. 29.
You find a perfectly perfectly sealed and in perfect condition dynamite crate.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Pristine.
Grab it.
Great. Oh,
With
TNT.
just missing one stick of dynamite.
Oh god.
You have 29 sticks of dynamite.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then a 53. Ooh. You find a box with 3 strange black eggs in it.
Oh.
And then 57. You find on the body of one of the men a nice curved, like inward curved dagger set with a large sapphire.
Set with a large what?
Sapphire.
Ah.
Definitely it's a useful dagger, but for the most part, looks like it was more ornamental. It looks good though.
So when you say curved inwards, do you mean it
Like
hooks away or hooks up?
what is it?
It's a talon.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a talon, much bigger version of like a pocket
crumb,
knife.
I believe.
Okay, so if you hold it up,
If you're
the
holding
blade
it
is on
forward,
the inside.
yeah, the blade is on the inside. The
Curve.
point is pointing away from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's one of the actually pretty dangerous.
Yes.
Can someone take a pic? Can someone draw that for me in like MS Paint?
I won't draw it. Here,
in my voice.
putting it up for the.
Thank you. Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah, that style. Right?
Yes. Just with like a standard fantasy dagger handle.
Oh, this one's a better. This one I think is a better example. So it's more like a regular dagger. So a fancy version of that.
Can you draw it in MS Paint for me?
No one is going to draw it in MS Paint, Rose.
Bite you. All right. Stream can see, yes, this, but as a dagger, big, stabby, inky. Definitely like an assassin's blade rather than, anything fun.
You said it's good quality?
Good quality, yeah. Could be used as an actual thing, but definitely as like an ornamental piece that someone had set up or commissioned, as it were. Those are the things that you find as you pass through some stuff.
All right. Well, I will be taking the dagger, the eggs, and floating the dynamite crate back over to our girl. Also, I believe Willow was checking out the upper reaches.
Yes. Willow. Did I have you roll an investigation check?
You didn't. You completely forgot about me.
I didn't forget about you.
You absolutely did. You had Saywin roll twice.
How dare you? There's just not as much stuff up there. But yes, please, for me, if you could roll an investigation check.
20.
20. All right. There's less stuff up there, so roll me a d4 minus 1. There's still some crates and stuff that are like smashed
I
up.
don't care if there's not chests laden with illicit treasure. I just want to contribute. Three.
Okay.
I rolled as much as I could.
Alrighty. Yeah, roll me 3 d100s.
Three, 60, 62.
Interesting. Now 3. You find a not correct, but I'm glad you did so, Rose.
Jesus Christ.
You find
it looks like a fucking toucan.
It does. You find a large crate of salted meats and preserved fruit rations.
Hey!
Find
How many
4 days worth.
Roughly?
4 days.
4 days?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, it does look like a toucan.
It does. It's doobie. It's doobie doo. Alright, and then 60 and 62 are the other ones?
60 and 62.
60 and 62. You find a deck of cards.
No!
Oh no!
No!
And you find a weirdly ornate shovel.
What?
Brandon, you didn't. Oh god.
Is the oh god about the shovel or
No.
the cards?
The cards.
They're standard playing cards.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
They are not in a leather-bound case. They do not emanate magic of worrying nature. Just a deck of cards. Missing 2 cards.
Standard cards.
Yeah.
Missing what?
Missing 2 cards.
What,
To be honest with you, I don't think I believe you.
Someone
I also
pulled,
don't believe
someone
it.
pulled out the jokers.
Okay.
I still don't. I'm still kind of.
That's okay. But that's pulling
I mean,
out
it
the
makes
jokers is
more
actually a
sense.
normal thing to do.
It makes
So-
more sense, but it's just I'm not happy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What is it? Deck of wondrous things instead of the deck
It's
of many
the
things?
deck of many things, deck of wondrous things. What? Why are you drawing bats now? Stop drawing shit in MS Paint. Pay attention.
Alright. But yeah, these are the things you've collected.
Wait, we're supposed to be paying attention right now?
Yeah.
No. Shit. Can we back it up then for like the last 30 minutes?
No.
No.
He did
Obviously
Saber
joking,
didn't
by the way.
What Saber didn't realize is all of the ninjas that showed up on board while he was sitting there picking his nose.
Absolutely. Okay, see, but in reality, I messed up and I brought the old whiskey up there to the crow's nest with me instead of the potion.
Oh,
It's like,
Oh,
I
They're
to be honest,
in
I
three
think
similar bottles.
this is a
isn't-
mysteriously large shot glass, but I ain't no bitch.
Is fucking Ivar just in Betty's room right now?
You know what? I didn't even consider abandoning my post. So no, I'm
Well, no,
I'm
because
not
Betty's room is in the crow's nest.
Oh, then yes, I guess.
You can climb.
That's on top of. I think we have an actual crow's nest.
Yeah, there's a
Under it
crow's
or over
nest.
it.
Yeah, there's a crow's nest, and then you can climb up from the crow's nest into Betty's room.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we said under because basically now at this point, Betty's room is also a shield from like rain and stuff.
Yeah. So you can sit up there and just chill.
I always forget how weird our ship is now.
I mean,
That's pretty
Betty
cool,
did that. That was 100%.
It's a
Betty.
fantasy ship. Of course it's weird. It's gotta be weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not against this. I just keep forgetting it's like We've done some things to this boat.
We have.
We have done a lot of things to this
So-
boat. This boat is practically unusable by anyone else.
No survivors are found. You bring everything back to the ship. I still need to roll for what is in the treasure chest, but we will do that after, because unfortunately the Twitch overlords have decided to be rather rude. So we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to run some ads, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will pause the recording, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. So y'all need to use the restroom, do so now. If not, well, just sit and chat. I'm going to switch to the BRB stream for scene for the people that are subbed.
I can't move a cat. It's both my forearms.
That's
I understand that small mammals can be difficult to move. No one else does.
I mean, I have a medium mammal, and she moves when I tell her to.
No, see, this is a cat, man. I don't know that shit don't fly.
Well, yeah, because it's a cat.
Look at that beast and be like, "You move," and you're like,
I wasn't specifically talking about a Shih Tzu, which can be picked up and moved. You might feel bad for doing so, but you can pick them up and move them.
I throw this cat and I don't care.
Speaking of which, Bandit!
Shovel.
Something rock
There's
and
a
stone
bot
or whatever.
report.
Nope.
No,
Uh-huh.
Rockstone's pickaxe.
Creek.
What?
Alex, I don't think anyone's gonna understand what reference you think.
Oh, Krieg. Duh. Yep.
Oh, well.
Quiet, you
like
naysay.
like Borderlands Creek.
Nah. Like the Deathcore Krieg, Warhammer.
Ah, yeah, no, I don't know anything about Warhammer because, well,
All right.
I avoided it for a long time.
Are we back?
I believe we are back. I let the 3 minutes of ads run. Hooray!
Huzzah!
And we now have 58 minutes until re-roll ads come back. So hopefully we're back and discoverable.
Hopefully, that'd be nice.
That would be the
That said, so what's I'm gonna add anything found in chest.
Okay, thank you for relinquishing one arm, cat.
Okay. So I guess we make our way back to the ship with our loot in tow.
Yep.
Yeah, we dump it on the deck, and Willow tells us what it all is.
Well,
I
Actually,
sound the
no,
alarm
I
because there are
don't.
people
I am
coming back to
waiting
the
until
boat.
tomorrow morning because I don't want any more trouble from those two up there. And I point to the moons.
both of
Sound
them
the
shining their black darkness upon the upon the deck of the ship. The new moons hovering above.
Gotcha. What is in the chest? I'll open it.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Did you check? You know, I just open it.
Yeah, you open the
Oh
chest.
yeah, we didn't check for traps. Oh well.
No.
That'd be
you
rude.
you open the chest and you see lots of gold, a few platinum pieces.
Hey.
Okay, so this is just our coin chest.
Yeah, and there's some
I'm also
stuff
gonna
in there.
I'm also gonna throw the peg leg, the rapier down, and how wet is the captain's cloak?
What?
Is it just a nice cloak, or is it like actually like still pristine?
It's like a leather cloak. It doesn't look pristine, but it's just nice. It's got like some gold epaulets. What are those called? The you know what I'm talking about?
Epaulets?
Yeah.
The shoulder things?
Shoulder,
Yeah.
little
Things, yeah.
with the little tassels on them.
Okay, it's just a nice cloak.
I mean, I'll put it down in case it is magic.
Mm.
Sure, we'll tell us tomorrow.
We don't know, right? Everything
I
I found.
always misspell cloak.
Everything I found on the captain, dude. I'll put down.
Okay.
I will put down the eggs, the dynamite, and I'm gonna hold on to the dagger. But it's like, unless anyone has any objections, mind if I hang on to this?
No, do you
To
want me
what?
to see if it has any special properties? I can do that on the morrow.
Sure. Just kind of like it. It's just nice. I think it's kind
Oh
of
gosh, I think this is what I'm going to be spending my day doing.
Oh, good thing we are. If I'm judging with that boost of speed, we're pretty close to Bilgespire.
Hmm.
How much coin is in the chest?
I'm getting that together right now.
Okay, good.
Cause y'all have some helpful viewer points to spend, so I need to.
We do, yay! Open the box. Chest of 3 black eggs.
So this is when Brandon, I sent Brandon a message just placing my bets.
Take a look in just a second.
It upsets me that under the animal tab for character AI, it's all My Little Pony.
That should upset you.
And
All My Little Pony.
Ew.
And the otter from Penguins of Madagascar.
All right then.
Okay.
I didn't know there was an otter in Penguins of Madagascar.
no either.
And a velociraptor.
I forgot that movie existed.
I've never seen it. I've wanted to. I know it's not good. I mean, it might be good. I don't know, but
There we go. Okay. See. I'm just going to post this stuff. I'm not gonna like hide it or anything because sake of brevity and leaving the stream for too long.
Yeah.
I'm going to post this and I'm just going to read it out. So that would be 2,000 gold pieces, 170 platinum pieces, a silk merchant's cap threaded with gold, 250 gold, an ivory rod engraved with a labyrinth, 250 gold, a glamored studded leather armor set, 3 diamonds worth 150 gold apiece, 2 potions of resistant radiant, a potion of fire breath, and a potion of frost giant's strength. All the potions were brought to you by the points used from lovely followers giving giving the helpful viewer reward. So
you're welcome.
Those anonymous followers.
those anonymous people, thank you.
All right. I'm adding things what where they belong.
So this is 3,700 platinum or gold.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already added it.
Yeah, total would be 370 platinum worth of coin.
Boop. Okay. Okay. Do. So I guess we continue on.
Do. My wife almost killed me this morning because of that. Fucking woke up, looked at it, and went do. She's like, not again, you ass.
I'm with your wife on this
You
one.
shit bird.
The baby's just gonna come out doing that.
Yeah.
That's the real answer, guys.
Absolute rage.
Darling, I need that arm. Do you mind?
No. Cat has
Okay.
claimed it.
All
Alright. But yeah, you guys have found some loot in the ship that you found off the coast.
Oh, I'm on my arm back. Okay, that was fun to hang out.
By morning you will be in Blackwater, so I will not have you roll again.
Arm fell asleep.
However, is there anything you will wish to do for the remainder of the day / into the night?
As soon as those moons set, I am going to start my long list of identifying
We'll get to that in the morning then, but yeah.
to do.
I'm gonna, just keep checking over the ship.
Yeah, it looks like they've done a rather decent job with the materials that they had. But everything at the moment looks okay.
I'm trying to train Jalamora to be more reactive in combat to my commands.
Sure. Okay. Make me a animal handling check. If you've got fresh meat, you can take advantage.
Sure.
He does seem happily food motivated.
Unsuccessful session, I'd say.
Unsuccessful. He
Thank you.
after a few attempts, he just snatches the meat and flies away. But can be attempted again. It wasn't a natural one, so he does not hate you for it.
Can I focus on that one dream that I had again? That I fucked up the last time? About the angry 8 souls and the piece of paper and all that.
Make
Because you asked me to
a
make a nature check about it, and then I said it was funny, and no, it wasn't.
yeah.
+1.
Make a faith check.
Oh god, what's faith again? Oh, I got it.
Yeah, 12. You focus your memory on this vision based on a story that your mother used to tell you. This strange amorphous collection of words. Fortunately, nothing new comes to you about it, but feel like getting closer to something.
Okay. Betty waits until the moons go. And until the night. She just wants to see if her feathers come back.
They do not. You would know. Sometimes the magic of the dark days does persist longer than the dark days themselves.
Gonna start writing bark beak on her door. Giving up.
Will sees that, just looks at Benny. You're going to regret that in probably less than a week.
It just looks sad.
I'm going to go ahead and tell Saywin not to fix that. You're going to have to live with this decision. And I will do that. I will say when she's done something to her door, do not fix it. She needs to learn.
I mean, how people choose to personalize their stuff, I don't care as long as it doesn't do anything to the structural components of the boat.
No, I understand that perfectly. And what she has done has not damaged the structural integrity as far as I am concerned. I know almost nothing about ships. However, once this all reconciles, she'll probably be embarrassed by it and want it repaired. Do not help her. She needs to learn.
Well, right.
I'll lean into Saywin. It kind of sounds like it just might be like a hole in the door. I don't think it's actually that big a deal.
It's not. It's she's carved Betty Barkbeak in her door because she thinks it's going to be permanent.
Wait.
And you're
Well, then
worried,
who cares? She just carved into a door?
and you're worried about
No, my point is not
needing to
what
fix
she
that?
carved into the door or how she carved into the door. Is that she's going to embarrass herself and she's going to want it covered up. And I refuse to let that happen. She needs to learn some patience.
Everyone's gonna just look very confused as to what end you're trying to get at.
What?
What end you're trying to get at with this.
I'm trying to teach Betty some patience, damn it.
Oh well.
It's like, oh no, it didn't resolve in 3 days.
I mean, listen, as far as Betty's concerned, the moon is done. Little is at the moon, it would be done after the moon.
I said it could be done after the moon. I gave
I
you
mean, that could be.
timeline.
Listen, Betty makes assumptions, right?
Yeah, I need Betty to stop making assumptions. The
Yeah, well,
assumptions
Betty's
are
actually
going
do
to kill
that for
you.
a bit.
Anywho's it. You all, just as the sun rises, your way back to Blackwater. That is a terrible sentence to say, by the way.
Back to Blackwater.
Back to Blackwater Bay is a terrible sentence for me.
On Moonlight Bay.
In black?
Yeah, black to black.
Are you having a stroke?
Bondulance.
I mean, it's better than Blacktop.
Fuck you. It's a good name. I won't change it.
I mean, I know, but fuck.
Roll a deck of cards at you.
Do it.
The shiny. Okay.
Don't.
No.
No.
You're
Okay.
getting the bad one that I was making.
No.
Because your characters don't know. Alright. Are you parking the boat in the secret side pass, or are you parking in the front?
What do people think? We're just gonna be quick, right?
Could
I
be.
can't imagine we'll be here very long.
I mean, is there really a need for the secret?
Yeah, we'll just go to the open one.
Yeah. You park at the front. Are y'all just getting supplies? Is this a supply and dash run, or are you doing anything in the city important?
I think just a supply and dash. Oh,
Well, we're leaving Janai here, so
we are.
we can either see about purchasing that land real quick so he has a home, or we can just leave him with the Blackwater family for now and deal with that after we make our return trip.
I mean, if we're going to start thinking about setting down roots, so to speak, we might as well try begin while we're here.
We can. It just might be a lengthy process because it might take the day because we probably have to arrange a meeting.
But who knows? Maybe it is just an in and out kind of thing.
I wasn't under the assumption that we were going to be leaving today, seeing as we had
Fair enough.
restocking to do. I assumed we were going to stay the night.
That's true. That's true. We do need to make sure we're all set up because we will probably not be stopping until we hit whatever that town is, right? And that's a few weeks out.
Mm-hmm.
We were
DM, can
planning
you
on
erase
stopping-
the message I wrote that says pick up Hessel's armor?
Yes.
Since it is no
well-
longer necessary because we are doing it.
How many skills can a character learn?
Whatever your natural intelligence is.
Okay.
Ooh.
So headband of intelligence will not help you here.
No.
No, I'm fucked. Okay.
You said plus whatever your natural
Yeah,
intelligence modifier
Plus
is?
a minimum, or at a minimum of 1.
Well,
Incentivize people from not dumping int.
Yeah.
Why do you think that that's
I
what
think
happens?
most people have done theirs now because mine will be Faith. I think Saywin's and Betty's were guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done any.
Yeah. You kind of know everything you need to, though. At this
I
point, you're just kind
do.
of like picking what you want. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my armor first. I guess make my way towards the mayor's house. Anyone that wants to accompany on that front, accompany me on that front is welcome to. We should probably do at least 2 groups though, so someone can go about getting supplies.
I'm gonna follow Hessel because more interesting things happen around Hessel.
That's
Right,
not
I-
always true.
I'm going to get started on this little
Sometimes it's
backlog here.
very boring, bureaucratic stuff.
I'm still gonna follow you.
I'm going to get started on this backlog, so I shall remain on the ship.
I guess it'll be Saywin and Ivar getting supplies.
Yeah, works for me.
I don't know what's easier. Do you want me to just give you a bunch of money now, or do you want to just me to reimburse you from the group fund whatever you spend out of your personal fund?
That'd probably be easier to do the reimbursement, that's so we don't have to worry about it too much.
Getcha,
Yeah.
getcha. All right, we'll meet back up as soon as we can. Probably, there's one inn in town, so we'll meet there.
You got it.
Alright.
Understood.
There's one good inn. There's 3 or 4 like
Meh.
Sure. we'll stay.
rat beds.
All right.
Alrighty. The group splits up.
Split the party.
Um,
I don't think this really counts as splitting the party.
It
no,
doesn't.
no.
Oh, there's a rule somewhere in the player handbook that you're supposed to do that.
Yeah?
The best place is dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the ideal place for splitting the party.
Mhm.
It leads to the most interesting deaths.
Fair. You. Let's start with the easiest thing because it doesn't have any logistics behind it. And she'll be doing it all day. Willow. I'll say make an Arcana check to determine if anything is magical.
Okay. Oh, I should probably roll my portents for the day.
That would be useful.
It would be. Okay, that's an 11 and a 19.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Arcana. 27.
Okay. You can easily determine what is magical and what isn't, so you don't have to spend a lot of time, casting pointlessly on something to find out if it's not magical or.
Okay. So of the things that I have to identify, I have the Seralim glasses apparatus.
Okay, not magical.
Not magical. Okay. We have mysterious spell scroll, obviously magical.
Magical.
Mysterious gemstone,
Magical.
magical. The weirdly ornate shovel.
Not magical.
Okay, it's just weirdly ornate.
Yeah.
Ornate dagger.
Not magical.
Chest of 3 black eggs.
Do have some magic to them.
Okay. Rapier from the captain's quarters.
Not magical. Well made.
Well
Not
made, not magical. Okay. Captain's cloak.
Not magical.
The deck of cards.
Not magical.
All right. So that gets rid of most of it. I'm secretly very glad that the Seralim apparatus is not magical, because that means I don't have to touch it. Because it is made of iron and bronze. So let's start with spell scroll.
Okay. The spell scroll, after identifying it, is a 4th level spell scroll of the spell Freedom of Movement.
Oh. Okay. Mysterious rock.
A smoky topaz filled with lines of a sparkling gold matrix. Identifying it is an ornamentia of concealing.
What does that do?
This small gemstone can be affixed to any weapon, magical or non-magical, to add the ability to hide the weapon away.
Oh shit.
As a bonus action, you can turn the blade into just a unassuming handle of a blade, or if no handle or no small handle is available, into an unassuming 4-inch brass rod.
Oh.
That seems like it'd be useful.
Uh-huh.
Basically, it lets you hide your weapon.
Hate that my brain was like,
I literally cannot hide my weapon otherwise, so that's,
Uh-huh.
This just gave me, it's like, oh yes, this is a new meaning to concealed weapon.
I'll let the marshals fight over that one. Okay. Black eggs.
The black eggs. Where was it? On my sheet? Let me. One of the lower ones. I remember that.
Oh yeah, what was in the box? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh, the shit.
What was in the box? Never mind.
These are fog rider eggs. You throw one and it casts fog cloud at where it cracks.
It's useful, but less than I was hoping.
I mean, it'll be useful in that I won't have to cast hallucinatory terrain whenever we get snuck up on by somebody.
I mean, Theowen does have the fog cloud spell.
Yeah, but this is free.
Yeah.
All right, and that is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I start fidgeting around with, obviously, gloves on, with the glasses and the Seralim stone that I bought. I'm keeping mine. The one that I got in the present.
Yeah.
I'm keeping mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to just the little thing just looks like it fits into it so that it can be put on your eye, so you don't have to carry it around.
Cool.
It would be kind of irritating to
Yeah, have a glasses shaped skin rash all the time.
As for supplies, y'all are looking to prepare for quite a long journey. I'm gonna bring up the full scale map. Everyone can see the entirety of the Van Dash Isles.
Oh yeah, because the Silver Cup is right by Lichen Harbor.
It's something like... This was a blockade?
No. That is a, whatchamacallit. That...
It's not a blockade, then the quickest route would be something like this.
Yeah. I don't know who put the line there, but the circle was where people were seeing disappearances.
Yeah, gotcha.
We were trying to get to Arisloft.
I believe so. I think
Yes.
That is correct. That is correct.
Delete these arrows right now. Need those ones anymore? Oh. Your little marker on the big map is the dragon because it's much more visible than the ship. Alrighty. You guys would think, would believe that trip up there, it was 1,200. Let me pull up my calculator. Approximately miles. You won't be dealing with harsh waves. So it's about 2 days to Lichen Harbor. Then this whole section, to about here is another 4 days. And then another day. So 7 days of supplies, roughly.
Are we planning on stopping in Lichen Harbor, or?
If we want to converse over the head pins, I think the plan is no, but also if we're passing it, if someone comes up with a reason, I don't see why not. Because I know the Silver Cup marker is close by, right? But I think that was also one of the low priority ones because this one's already been discovered by people. So it would have already been visited. Because that's one of the locations that the people in Gin Springs, the church there, that's one of the locations they gave us. So that would have been an already explored one.
So if the Emerald Past has told us anything, it's that oftentimes there are things in these hideouts that are easily missed.
I mean, we can stop in. I just don't necessarily... It's also on the way, so if nothing's there, it's not like it's a big detour. I just don't think we should get our hopes up for finding anything.
I would say If you're looking for bare minimum, 7 days. If you're looking to explore and take detours, maybe like 10 to 14 days of supplies. You'll still have 3 days worth of supplies remaining at this point. So,
Wait, does that include the 4 days of rations that we found?
does not include.
So we have 7 weeks of ration, or not 7
7
weeks,
days.
7 days.
Yeah.
I think getting 2 weeks is probably a safe bet.
Yeah.
Especially since, I mean, we're also going off of estimates. The truth is, anything that could happen to cause a war to break out, and suddenly we might not have friendly ports to stop in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think more supplies is better. Like, at the worst case scenario, we can throw out rotten food. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So the question is, for food supplies, standard or fancy?
I always advocate for the better food just for morale.
Help.
I concur. It's terrible to have to eat bland stuff all the time.
It's just, you know, wax dipped cheeses to keep them preserved, and like finer meats like sausages instead of, and some better elven and halveling bread that lasts for much longer rather than hardtack. Things of that nature. So it's a gold a day instead of 5 silver a day. A gold a day
So that's
per
10 gold a day.
gold a day, 14 days.
So 140 gold.
That's
Okay.
easy.
You wanna
Man,
pull
that
that
used to be
out of my
that used
stash
to be a
right
big
now?
deal when we started this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to just take it out? Just directly take it out of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
and-
mentioned.
I'm going
when
to,
we
yeah.
meet back up, it will immediately happen. So just immediately take it out of group.
Yeah.
I'm
You got
going
it.
to, yeah.
All right, so we'll just do it that way then.
And then any other supplies that you are needing?
Just the alchemical for the finish.
Because you'll still have you're fully stocked on
So
wood.
also, you know what? I have a pretty poor insight. You guys could finesse me. Tell me if it costs 280.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, but it's literally the most the most I don't care and the most honest member of the crew. Literally, they're not gonna.
All right.
Not that I don't care.
So-
It's just like that's just how it is.
Yeah.
So you were saying we were good on repair supplies.
Yeah. Y'all haven't taken any horrendous damage since you restocked after fixing the ship from the what is it? Hellfire Crossing.
Yeah. Are there any supplies that we can use to make the ship nicer?
Like improve the furniture.
Improve the furnishings, improve, I don't know, the plumbing.
That would be into like whatchamacallit. That would be into like the boat enhancement stuff. So if you're willing to take some time, it certainly can be done. This is one of the ports that could facilitate that.
I think we're trying to just get going with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
So
leave
I
in the
guess-
morning.
I guess any simple things that Saywin can handle underway. So no major.
Oh, like
overhaul.
DIY kits.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to buy the supplies to like, if you're not looking for
What's the season?
It's getting deep into fall, almost winter.
If you want, we could get the materials and you can construct a like insulated fireplace in like the dining hall.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because we're coming up on winter.
Also, I guess just get some general insulation for the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, we're in a. I'm assuming this is considered closer to equatorial region.
Yes. This would be. Do I have the world map available?
I think we're pretty south.
I mean, the south end is very
I have
south.
the world map that I can send to the group.
Like, I think, at least as far as the world map's concerned, I think we're pretty, like, Australia-ish.
Yeah.
Nope,
that
not
seems
that
about
one. That's not the correct
right.
map.
I'll try
That
to find
one.
it, too.
Basic.
Oh yeah, no, actually we are like solidly in Australia, New Zealand territory. I just loaded up.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess that's assuming. I mean, we can see like where the northern caps essentially would be. We don't see the southern. Technically, there's room for there to be stuff south.
This is true.
Yeah. One goes that way.
I guess we've lived here our entire lives. How's the winters?
They do get pretty cold. The currents that pass through the Van Dish Isles are mostly warm, except for on the like the Quartet side. All that is like ice cold, like Pacific sort of style waters, but everything on the internals is warmer waters. So the winters are mostly moderate, but can get pretty severe when the winds change and come across from across.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to get the ship a bit more insulated.
How concerned should I be about clothing? Because I don't have any for winter purposes.
I mean, unless we're climbing a mountain, you probably won't need super heavy stuff.
Fair point.
But
Just so the
Well, you
stream can see my world map. Sure. I honestly haven't had a reason to show this on stream yet, but they are in the Van Dish Isles at the moment, which are these lovely islands at the bottom of Across. However, and I need to recolor this because y'all now have some information about the world, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because I left things that were unknown pretty much as dull as I could. I want maps and backgrounds. There we go. I want that. Tried my darndest to make sure that I didn't copy any of the shapes of real world continents when I did this, so and now load. Huzzah! It's the world of Tarasa, and this is where they are for the majority of the game.
Woo!
you do stand a chance of
Campaign 1 took place over here. Why it's so much more detailed.
correct.
Yeah, we lived right around here.
Oop, I zoomed up. Yeah.
Right around here.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
we
Summer
were-
Crown Manor.
Yeah, we were. That was our home base. Was right here, and then this was the city where we caused the most amount of trouble.
Yeah. The lovely city of Astrafelina on Aedeloth.
As far as locations we've visited, we have visited this place.
Uh-huh.
We did visit
Quarry.
this place.
We visited
We visited this place.
Sadroweth, but like this half.
Yeah, this little.
Yeah, and
which is
we
very
left pretty
distinct
quickly
from this
because
half.
they. Yeah, we left
And we
Zadroth
spent-
pretty quickly.
We spent like a day right here.
Yes, we did.
Because we teleported in and then teleported out the next
It's
day.
true, yeah.
And we spent a long time here. And a long time here.
Yeah.
That that's the good desert right there.
No, that's the shit desert. I hate that desert. I
Lovely.
hate both of those deserts, but I hate the orange one more. I am biased against desert locations now because of that of this place.
Yeah, that's our lovely little world of Terrassa.
And then we summoned somebody from up here.
Did.
And then
Yeah, we were going to make a trip here.
You pulled her right from
I
here.
have gate now.
oh yeah, we pulled her from the highest summit and then killed her.
Pulled the queen right from her throne.
And then killed her.
And then fucking slaughtered her.
My hourglass pieces, man.
Yes, he did. And we had allies to make. So
Go back. Let's go back. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go.
now back to the task at hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the mountains in the maps, and it's like, ah, yes, we have. Sewin is trying to get to the highest mountain outside of Heavy Ren, which is probably the largest mountain. Is that the largest mountains in the Vandash? Or that no?
Oh,
That-
up here.
That would be, I believe, the mountains on Mordengale. Those are the biggest mountains that are here.
These ones.
Yeah. Although,
Though technically, all of Vandash is the biggest.
well,
mountain.
yes.
But yeah, they all get dwarfed by the mountains up in Aocross.
Oh yeah, those are. That's the I forgot the name of it. I would have to go through my campaign 1 notes, but basically that big mountain is like taller than Everest. It's
Holy God.
yeah. Like it's like the spire of the world or some shit. Just like, oh yeah, you can see the curvature of the earth from up there, and the reason that humans don't go up there, giants do, is they don't give a shit about our tiny constitutions. They can sit up there all they want.
So, group bonding activity.
No.
Mountain climbers.
Someone's cooking something with garlic, and it's going through my AC, and I can smell it, and it's really good. Garlic. Alright. But as for other supplies, I heard stuff to finish the varnish, which is pretty cheap. I heard insulation, which is a little bit more expensive, but could be done. And then you're looking for, what did you say, plumbing and maybe stuff to make a fireplace?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do some math. Unfortunately, I think asbestos would probably be the most naturally occurring insulation at the moment, other than magic.
Oof.
Fiberglass is
wouldn't
not a
know.
thing.
We wouldn't know.
You would not know.
It's fine. It's fine. We wouldn't know.
I mean, I'm assuming someone would know something about how to seal it properly.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
a good.
Like, yeah, it really itches your lungs if you don't seal it properly. It's really weird.
Yeah, the health worries about asbestos probably would not be a thing, but yeah, making sure that everyone's safe around it, as in it's itchy and irritating. Yes. So I would say, let's see. I would say probably to cover the whole ship, to like insulate the whole ship. Just to give like a couple inches of insulation around the whole ship is like, and relatively inexpensive.
Question.
Yes.
These giant blue circles on the map.
Yes.
These were the locations where we thought layers were.
These were where people were disappearing and where they were looking in the areas of to find
What? Okay, these are just areas of mysterious disappearances.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So technically,
I'm trying to clean up my notes on the map.
Yeah,
and
technically, like the Silver Cup and any of these other things haven't been technically found yet. They might have been, because y'all just y'all use some triangulation to find those locations. But yeah, these are the areas that they were investigating because of multiple disappearances.
Yes.
Here. So probably, let's see, 400 gold to completely insulate the entire ship.
Okay. Not terrible.
Probably another 30 gold to buy copper piping used for making like a plumbing system.
I mean, you ideally want to use. I think you want to use something more like bronze or brass. I don't remember which it is.
I mean, copper is what's used now, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then copper piping. I'm thinking of structural fittings. Those are brass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you want to transfer heat, copper is your thing.
Yeah. So, and especially if we're going to be putting a fireplace, we need a smoke vent.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is something. We did this to our skyship last campaign.
Probably.
Like, I distinctly remember us like having like copper like pipes installed throughout the entire ship to run like heated steam through,
Yeah.
so we could keep the ship warm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we were flying at like freezing altitudes.
You were.
Yeah.
So I would say, all in all, 485 gold worth of do-it-yourself kit, and then to start a tab for the like alchemical stuff, it's like maybe 30 gold to finish the rest of the ship. To do that little undercarriage varnish. That's like a whiter color.
Sounds good. Simple enough for us to go finish up real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready.
So it was.
I just remembered something that I'd previously forgotten about that I need to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna go Send us some mail.
All right. Well, we will get to that in a minute.
Admiral.
Do an end roll. We've got another 5 minutes before it goes off, so.
Okay.
But let's finish
Did
this.
anyone do or take out the coins for the ship stuff yet, or no?
I did not.
Oh, I did. It was 140. Was there anything else?
The 400 for the DIY.
485 for all the DIY supplies.
Okay.
And this is
So I will
gold
just
coin.
tap that off.
Yeah, gold coin.
So 85. Okay, so got that.
And then it was just another 30 for alchemical ingredients to finish varnishing the inside of the ship.
All right, got it.
And then that should be all caught up.
Yep, I have done the removals.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
Sorry, I was so focused on cleaning the map that I forgot.
What doth Willow need to send to where?
Willow's gonna go to Drake Mail, and is there any sort of is there any sort of like front desk where I can ask a question?
Not really, but there is there is an attendant waiting there that's also like taking care of the wyverns that are there.
That's fair. Pardon.
The tall, dark-skinned man sort of turns. Yes, how may I help you?
I'm looking to send some things. How do you tend to treat fragile items? Do the items tend to make it there, or?
As long as it's marked, we do incur an additional fee, but you can definitely send something of more sensitive or delicate nature with the wyvern mail. We do have ways of keeping it protected if we know it needs to be.
Excellent. Because I do, and I will hold like a little satchel containing 3 of the anti-petrification potions and a letter. And I'll be like, I need this shipped post haste to Gin Springs. Specifically to Scalebearer Lyshara. And these are very delicate, and I would prefer them not to smash, mostly because they'll ruin the parchment and probably anything they touch.
Understood. You see him go behind the little desk that's there, and he whistles up while he's writing information down on a little a wooden crate that he's assembling. He sticks some cotton in there and assembles your stuff, and then he takes the letter, puts it inside, puts the crate on top, seals it down, puts the information that he wrote down on top to Scalebearer Lyshara in Gin Springs, and he goes, "This is our standard protection. Would you like to another insurance for protection on this package, ma'am?"
Absolutely.
He looks up and goes, "Len, send down a kokiri." And you watch as a small rope with a barrel come sliding down, and a small, like whitish pink creature inside of it.
What?
He strokes its back, and it begins to fill up with air, and he puts the package inside its mouth.
That's uniquely fascinating and probably incredibly helpful.
I live in the clouds. It's perfectly safe. It will take it a month to dissolve this, so and we'll have this there in about 3 days. Does that sound all right?
Excellent. What cost would you ask?
For this one, for the additional protection, and just because carriers are harder to come by, 12 gold.
Easily done. And I will hand him 2 platinum pieces.
He begins to hand you 8 silver back, or 8 gold back.
No. That's for you all because this is an incredible service to me.
Kind of. Oh, he looks up. He goes, "Hey, Len, you got a 4 gold tip." And he puts it in the barrel and slides the barrel back up the line. He just says, "Oh, thanks." You hear from up top. That's awful kind of you, ma'am.
It's nothing truly. Sorry, much things to do, much to think about.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well, and
waves
I will
you.
go back to the ship and continue doing my thinkings. And I will send unto the text docs the letter that I sent.
Before we get to political intrigue, as it were, let us take a small 3-minute break. There we go. Hey, we're back.
Hey!
You missed us, but we have to obey Great Lord Twitch and do some ads every now and then.
Our overlord Jeff Bezos demands that we run ads.
Beth Jesus.
Beth Jesus.
All right.
Can that be the BBEG?
Beth Jesus.
Beth Jesus.
Beth Jesus.
No, that's the BBEG for the heist B team.
Yeah. Beth Jesus, Lord of Coin and Chaos. All right.
I feel like we might get in trouble for that.
No. They can't get mad. They don't know us. We're too small.
We are too small.
Fly under the radar.
Like Luke Skywalker. We fly under radars.
All right. Oh, we have supplies done.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
What?
I thought he flew under the radar, and that's how he was able to blow up parts of the Death Star.
I mean,
No, he did it because he's a natural-born pilot who had never flown a day in his life and suddenly blew up the Death Star.
You know, I'm just gonna let that all pass.
See, I was being serious, but I think I was wrong because I don't understand Star Wars. Tweak was being facetious.
You just tried to go to Mordor by going fucking west.
This is correct. You know what? Fair. Understood. I understand that enough that I understand what I have done. Got it.
It's
sorry.
alright. No, it's alright.
I don't know Star Wars, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not technically not incorrect that he flew under the radar, but that's because he was technically inside the bounds of the Death Star.
You don't want to get into this with me.
We don't. You're right. We don't want to get into this with the person whose screen name is literally Mandalorian.
Listen, Space Star is a thing. Alright. We continue with I will say Group A, the diplomacy group, headed by Hessel. Who else was going with Hessel? Was it Betty and
Betty.
Just Betty.
Just
Betty.
Okay.
Also, I really hope nothing important happened in the last 10 minutes because I think I passed out.
No.
Okay.
You all right, Rose?
Yep.
All right. Betty and Hessel make their way towards what's his actual title? You know, I don't know these things. I just bought this world from somebody.
The
I
mayor.
guess. The mayor.
He was a mayor when I created him. And then I was like, well, if he's the mayor of the only town on an island, shouldn't he actually just be the governor of that island?
I think he's
changed it to
both.
governor, and I think I just use both interchangeably, but he definitely has one title over the other, I would think.
He is a governor over being mayor, but yeah.
He is both.
He is both. I am narrowing down. Yes, because he's technically, and he's also, because he's a governor, he is also technically a lord.
Good for him.
The Lord Mayor.
Lord Mayor. He's the governor of Bilgespire, and the mayor of Blackwater Bay. But you head over to the governor's estate. Contact the the gruff strong man that sits outside, blocking the entrance to the gate. That was there the last time that you met. Still mars your path. He stands at attention as you get close. Business with the mayor.
Yes, if you could inform him that an expedited meeting would be appreciated.
Gives a small nod. Makes that same hand symbol. Stretches out. You watch as his shadow clone passes through his back and walks into the building. About 5 minutes pass before it comes back out. Just as it exits the house, he turns back to look at it. Looks forward. Governor says he has some time for a meeting right now, if you wish, or tomorrow around noon.
We intend to depart tomorrow, so we should meet now.
He nods, and as his shadow opens the other side of the gate, he opens his side. You are led through to the door. Doors open for you. You're greeted by the small cabal of maids on the inside that all bow and greet you. You're led into that same waiting area that you did for him last time. And he comes down after about a minute. Seems to be in much more jovial spirits than the last time you saw him.
Yeah, because he's conscious this time.
Yeah, he sort of bounds down the stairs with an energy that you did not see last time. Greetings. Lord Blackwater, how can I help you?
Oh shit, he's conscious?
Good to see you up and about.
I feel much better now that I'm not being routinely poisoned.
I imagine, yeah. That would do it for about anybody.
You said you had a matter that was to speak to me about?
Yes, to cut to the chase, since we intend to actually depart rather rapidly. My compatriots and I have sort of formed a band together, an adventuring party, and in doing so we seem to be accruing members that specialize in non-combat roles, so I began to think that we might need a piece of land. And I kind of have one in mind.
He kind of raises his old dragonborn eyebrow. Oh? Thinking about somewhere in our fair city?
Well, I know there's a rather disused street that I grew up rather fond of that I wouldn't mind purchasing off of you. This fine town.
Nostrils flare with that cold spiral of snowflakes. Yeah.
He's an
Yes, it is an eyesore that I wouldn't speak ill of you, but the hooligans do love to partake in fooling around on that street.
Well, in the near future, we hope to have it shiny and tidy.
Oh, is this sort of an adventurers guild sort of scenario?
But he just kind of gives the.
I won't discount anything down the line, but for now, we intend for it to serve as a headquarters, as well as a place for some of the people we pick up along the way to call home. I know there's 3 completed houses on the street at the moment.
And rubs at the little spines that make up his dragonborn goatee under his chin. Make me a persuasion check with advantage.
I like advantage. That's fun for me.
I should have been there because then I would have been able to give you one of my dice. You don't need it.
Does not need.
Well, hold on. We're gonna try to maximize our discount here, right?
Oh God.
The true meaning of min-maxing.
I pump everything. 37.
Jesus Christ.
That is my commanding presence with my martial die, my psionic knack, and my lucky charm.
All right. Kind of goes, yes, yeah, okay, I guess just thinking to himself
I'll
out
give it
loud.
to you.
Oh, you will become the rightful owners of that land later on down the line. Not right now. Would have to pay taxes on it, but I'd say for a break even of what the town has invested into it, a mere 5,000 gold.
It's not bad. I thought it'd be more.
I also thought
Well, it was gonna be more.
It is literally garbage.
All right. I think that could certainly be arranged.
Excellent. Were you looking for like
Investments
a
for the future?
monthly plan, or are you going to?
No, we'll pay it outright.
Sure.
I don't have the best memory for monthly payments.
Also,
I
I mean,
prefer to
it's kind of
settle
hard.
everything up front.
It's also kind of hard to get in touch with us.
Fair.
Also true. We travel a lot.
I'll write up a overall encompassing master deed for the 20 deeds that were split apart for that land, for you to do with as you wish, as you deem fit once the payment has been made.
Hey Betty, maybe at some point when we have some downtime, you and Ivar could set up a little shop.
I guess, yeah.
Sell your alchemical creations.
That'll go well, I imagine.
Well, no worse than any other, I would imagine.
We'll rezone the. I'll include that in the. Run any changes you wish to make to any of these properties, and we will change them from residential to whatever they need to be. I would recommend nothing of the production sort of factory, as that's areas prone to falling rocks.
Sure.
We don't need any explosions on the edge of town.
Betty looks a little bit more sad.
All right, I pay.
Alright. You whip out the old the giant wad of cash that
I'm gonna assume it's the platinum because
Well, I took it out of gold just now, but that was more for the sake of bookkeeping. It's easier for us to.
I said, just for the sake of imagery, you pull out like 10 small leather satchels of gold that you just plunk down one after another. You just, oh, you certainly meant you were going to pay it in full today. I'll Miriam, can you please bring me my writing desk? I'd like to get working on this right away. And yeah, he fills out the paperwork, and then he disappears off for a moment while he has Lady Miriam fan the ink on the on the newly formed contract before you sign it. And then he comes down with a small crate of sealed rolls of vellum.
damn.
Gotcha.
How many deeds do we want?
Well, there's the master deed that says that one Hessel Blackwater and the members of the Starlight's Call own the land that is designated for that neighborhood.
On our way back, should we purchase a safe?
Yeah.
Do we not
And then
do we
just,
not
like-
have the safe from the
That
Insolent Cur?
safe was. It was.
Oh, it was
massive.
built in. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably
Just one to like keep here, like we could throw it in like the house that.
Oh
Janine
yeah, we
takes up,
could.
Yeah.
and we could keep the deeds there. Just because I'm planning for the eventuality that our ship sinks. Okay.
This is, you know what? This is fair.
I'm gonna look at Hessel and I'm being like, I'm not suggesting it, but do we need like a fucking, I don't know, like a financial advisor or somebody?
I don't think that stocks exist in this world. I'm not sure it's a concern.
They did an Adeloff, which is why I'm asking. Because Lorian was
Um,
invested in stocks.
This is correct.
I
But
think
Vandash is also
we're
a little bit
fine for
behind
now.
Adolf.
We're kind of investing all of what we get into ourselves at the moment, so I'm not concerned about residual income.
Oh god, every part of my body wants to invest in fucking stocks again and start up a business, but I already did that.
You did. Don't do it.
It's
But
fine.
it's fun.
Future investments will be recruiting stonemen that turn out to be very capable and turn into adventurers.
Well, we can hope that's the case.
Well, we get one at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if everything's said and done here, we should probably get moving.
Yeah. Betty is gonna check to see if there's any mail for herself. Probably not, but
You do have a postcard sent to you from one of the other members of the crew
nice.
saying hi from their time off in Barthetton. It looks like they sent a bunch of these off.
Oh, that's cute.
But
Are there Blackwater? There's no Bilgefire postcards, are there?
I don't know. Hessel, do you think there would be at this point? They're not a huge city.
I think as far as public-facing stuff is concerned, the only landmark is the collapsed wizard's tower.
Yeah.
So maybe just sort of like a dimly lit, sad illustration of that tower.
Mostly muted colors.
Oh my god.
I will 100% that percent. Oh god, I don't even think they have a PO box, do they? Or on an island nobody knows about. I'll just. What's the closest? I guess Eldervane, right? If her mom goes there.
Didn't you send a letter before? How did you do that? Oh, you did the.
I did the
Westwind stuff.
canister of fast.
Canister of fast.
I mean, do you want to like test it and see if the wyvern mail goes there? I don't think it does.
Just pass
but...
it to my family. I'm sure they have a way to deliver the message, right?
That's fair, yeah. I'll write something up and I'll give it to Brandon. And,
Okay.
All right.
I might have another cart. I might have another cart to send out too, so I'll do that after the session.
If everything is taken care of, I think we will go in. I'll go and gather my men to prepare one of the houses we weren't using.
Okay.
So the one we're not using as our base. And we'll go and fetch Shania.
Okay. I'll say, on the way, you can, get somebody as you're going through the streets, one of the people working for, your family to, procure a safe to be delivered to that location as well, if you wish.
Sure. Yeah.
So a standard safe in D&D is roughly 27 inches tall and 18 inches wide.
So not humongous, but certainly enough to store 20 scrolls.
Yeah, it's like roughly like a small what is it, like a mini fridge size, like a bigger size mini fridge, sort of that size. So yeah, holds 12 cubic feet of storage and or up to 300 pounds worth of goods. I don't know why it says that specifically, but 75 gold. One said thing. Also, I just learned something about 5e that I never knew, because I didn't ever have to look at safes before. Casting lock on a safe only gives you one result if it's a combination, or unlocks the final lock. So if it's a 3 combination lock, you need to cast knock 4 times.
Okay.
That's interesting. That'll change something for much later. Just in case.
Oh no.
Alright, and I'll let everyone know through the headband that the deal was successful. We got it pretty cheap. And that if we want to actually, instead of meet at the tavern, meet back at the ship, we could all escort Janai to his new home.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right.
This is
Give him a
exciting.
nice little send-off. But also, it's fine because we now own the land. So we're not actually just leaving them forever.
It's exciting. It is the first time I've had to have someone say that I own something, but
It's true. You're a landowner now.
Oh.
I mean, I've been a landowner before, but usually you just go where no one else has been and say, this is mine.
That doesn't really work in this world. Everywhere you go, someone owns it.
That is one
even
way.
Even
if
it's unused, even if it's forgotten about, someone has a claim to it. A lot of bureaucracy is involved.
Bureaucracy.
Unless you go to...
I love bureaucracy. That was the thing you were about to say, Brand.
Yeah, no, I said it.
Oh, you did it cut out.
Unless you're going to the middle of nowhere, then and even then someone probably owns a chunk of it.
Right, you might be able to set up shop and then, 2 years down the line, someone shows up like, why are you on my island?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't own this chunk of ice floating through the ocean.
I own this chunk of ice floating through the ocean.
Yeah, I plan to
As far as
construct a
homes
summer
cons-
getaway on it, and then I didn't do it for 3 years.
Mm.
How
as
dare
far
you?
as far as home's concerned, usually you can tell if someone owns something, or someone claims it rather.
How's that?
You just know.
Just a feeling you get.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess we'll have to see, because I cannot imagine just a sixth sense for property.
It's not really a sixth sense for property as much as it is for inhabitants.
Oh, interesting. Well, okay, I sort of have that now. I can sense people.
I
And
mean,
it's not even that. It's the person who claims it could be miles away, but you will know that this is not yours to tread upon. It's difficult to explain without an example.
Yeah.
But
All right.
he that doesn't pay. You all meet up at the Violet Giant.
No, he
The
said meet
ship?
up at the ship. Yeah,
Oh, meet up at the
In
ship.
Janaya. Yeah.
we're gonna
yep.
gonna get Janaya to his locale
Hmm.
with the people that already live there and now can live there legally because Hessel's crew is now allowed to live there now
Yeah.
Yeah.
instead of
We were
being
squatters
squatters.
before.
They were squatters.
They were certainly squatting.
They were certainly not legally there.
Yeah. You all meet back at the ship, doing your whatever errands that needed to be done here. Roughly like 11 a.m. noon.
All right. Janaya.
Pops his head up from downstairs after a moment. Someone calling for me.
Yeah. We're in Buildspire now, and we thought we'd show you where you'll be allowed to take up residence.
Yes. Oh, you already got that done, huh? You're always a fast worker. All right. Let me grab my stuff. Be right back.
The entire crew can come if they want. This is technically a shared piece of land.
This sort of gets everybody excited.
For anyone that has ideas for the future, I mean, it's essentially 20 plots of land that would originally fit houses, so there's enough space for everyone to have a home if they want.
This is very exciting news. The murmur spreads between your small crew. Owning land is not something easily come across. Let alone
And we've done it.
let alone what could be 20 plots of land. So.
I also pick up my armor.
Yes, yeah.
That's good. You need that.
And I will swap off of this attunement armor for now.
Okay. Switch out of your armor. Now you are a dragon slayer once more.
What's the actual item called? Mariner's armor.
Alrighty. The entire crew gathers, and as you head through town, showing them the sights as you lead them up, and up through and out of town to the top left section of the city. Sort of stopping and pointing things out for Janai on the way. Just so he can get some semblance of a feel for what he is going to be around.
And I'm sure Hessel's crew, or specifically that one guy, would be more than happy.
Yeah.
Do I remember his name? It was.
I don't remember, but he gave me solid like Samwise Gamgee vibes, and I liked him.
What was his name? Finn.
Finn. There we go.
Finn, Rudy, Carver, Sid, and Wilfred. The
Finn,
names I
Rudy,
was given.
Carver, Sid, and Wilfred.
I believe Sid was the one that. Yeah, Sid's the one that lives at the home. The taker carer. Finn's sort of like the second in command guy. Excuse me. You make your way up to currently unnamed street, part of the signing of anybody who wishes to be both held responsible, but also and plan to take care of this place. The name for the street is left blank. Space for plenty of signatures if for the crew that wishes to take a partial part in this master deed for all of these documents.
Yeah, I'll have everyone sign it.
Yeah. You can come up with a name later if you wish, but if you have one now.
What, for the street?
For the street, yeah.
You could go with Bright Hollow Lane.
I was thinking something like Starfall Avenue. You know,
Think
Starlight's calling them.
Bit dramatic. Don't you think?
Certainly.
I think that might be his point.
I have no real preference though, to be honest.
Also, I think this is more of a boulevard.
Boulevard.
I didn't think this is.
I could see Boulevard.
That sounds large.
I mean,
It does have 20 plots on it. It's not small.
Fair point.
It's a fairly wide street. It looks like it was designed to house medium to high-end housing. The three homes look like they could have been really nice if they were, not as quickly done before funding ran out.
So this is the district or the block that we own now.
A large reverse FS curved street that stands alone. There are no streets that connect or cross with it. It's just simply leads up the side of the mountain, sort of hatchback style, until you get to this little flat section of the mountain. It's like right on the edge of where the mountain meets the woods, and they're just separated by like empty stone. So the place is open, but it doesn't have a lot of, at least at the moment, without human intervention, does not have a lot of greenery here. It's for you, your newly purchased street.
plenty of room for Temple of Zephyr in that corner. A slightly larger Temple of Pelor on the opposite side, obviously. There's a lot to be done with it, and it doesn't have to. You don't even need to necessarily think of it as a permanent residence. After all, I'm sure all of us kind of imagine what it'd be like to have our own island, right? Who knows? Maybe someday.
You know, never really thought about it, but could be fun.
Create our own port, decide what goes where. Be kind of nice.
If things go my way at home, I could have my own doorway to here, though that could really go anywhere.
All right. Well, Janai, we have 3 currently actually completed homes on the street. One is taken up residence by uh, a member that has followed me for a while, but besides that, has sort of served as a home base. I think we'll probably put the safe in there, but there's 2 other homes. You could pick out one of them.
If I can put up a quick vote for the street name,
Yeah, what you got?
Polaris.
Say it one more time.
Northern Star.
Polaris, huh?
Oh, I like it.
Do they have
Leads you
the
back.
same?
Always leads you back home.
It's pretty good.
That's a good
Pola-
name.
Polaris
they have-
Lane has a good ring to it, I believe.
Yeah, I think
they have-
the shorter lane I think befits it rather than Boulevard. Unfortunately, Betty.
Not Polaris
Sure.
choice.
Is it the same Northern Star in this world as ours?
We could say that it is.
Sure. Why not? I
Honestly,
control
I
the stars. I move one right over there. You go.
Here is a out of character.
That would be cool, as if the North Star was the point from which all of the universe is spread out. That would be awesome.
Here's a point I have against Polaris.
E?
It is too mainstream. I want a different star.
I don't know stars. Polaris it is.
But if you can come up with something that
But also, if we come up with a better name in between,
Yeah, I was
can
gonna
say
say
the
my
same.
counterpoint is you can only shit talk my idea if you have a better idea.
yeah, exactly.
I just put in mainstream star on fucking.
It's literally the fucking star.
It is! Rose, you're
mean-
so... Why are you so hipster?
I mean, if you want something that's less mainstream, you could go with Beetlejuice.
Nah.
Beetlejuice
Beetlejuice
Boulevard.
We are not doing Beetlejuice Road or
Dude,
whatever.
Beetlejuice Boulevard would be so good though.
No. No, we're not doing that.
I mean, if you wanted, we could do Vega.
I feel like that has a different connotation in this world.
Yeah. In character, Hessel has no preference. Out of character, that'd be kind of.
Vega Lane.
No, this is more like a Vegas circle.
Vega Crescent.
Vega Crescent. Vega Way.
Vega Way. This is the way.
They are like 90. I just found a list of star names, and they're all like 90%.
Just random letters,
letters?
and numbers, yeah.
No, Greco-Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
They are majority Greco-Roman.
Yeah.
What's that one planet that like rains diamonds?
Psyche.
The imaginary one.
No, it's well, actually, it's a couple of planets, but no, Psyche is the one that's made out of like nickel iron alloy. I think the one that rains diamonds might be Uranus.
Uranus and Neptune.
Yeah. I thought there was a. Okay.
There are lots of planets that do it.
There are lots of
Yeah,
planets that ring diamonds.
raining carbon is actually not uncommon. It's not an uncommon thing for a planet to do.
I'm not going with fucking Polaris.
You refuse.
I actually
If
do.
you come up with a better name, feel
I
free.
will. There's so
But
many.
for now, we got 4 votes and no alternatives.
And so we will leave the line blank, but that's our working name. Got it.
Interesting. In Beta Centauri, there is a red star named Hadar.
Of course there is.
You're coming.
Star Hadar.
Yeah.
You're coming.
You're coming. All right, here.
I hope not. Because I think it's Alpha and Beta Centauri are like the closest galaxies to us, and I'd rather not.
Yeah. There. Have 100.
Sorry, not galaxies, solar systems. Closest galaxy is Andromeda.
Have 100 of the brightest star names so that you can.
I looked up a
Suckle
list of International Astronomical Union approved names, and I regret this.
We could do Arcturus.
While the group argues about star names, I showed you his home.
Yeah. There's a 2-story home and there's a 1-story home, and he actively chooses the 1-story home so he doesn't have to climb stairs. He is both old and blind.
He is.
That's fair.
There is a star that's just named Peacock.
There's one that's called La Superba.
La Superba.
I love it. Like,
Almost feel bad, but at the same time, I was not positive this was going to be a thing I was going to cause a generation of conversation for.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's you get to name a street. It's a fun and interesting thing to do. However,
yeah, we didn't get
Polaris,
to name anything last campaign. We just everything that we had was like named already. It's like the town that we had that was named. The manor was already named.
Listen, shush.
No, I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I'm saying this is a whole new road for us.
Crescent?
No.
Why?
The DM votes against that one.
The DM says no.
Also, the only reason Polaris is good is because it's also meaningful. If you're just looking at random star names, you're not gonna find a good one.
Yeah.
That is it. La Superba is a great name.
La Superba is dumb. It just means the best.
The best.
That's what I say. It's such a good street name. The best street.
La Superba.
Alright, Jana, I've informed my guys to make sure you get familiar with town.
Well, thank you. And I'll be working with them, of course, and help wherever I can.
Of course.
I don't know what to say. It's just sticks out his hand for a handshake.
Aww.
Of course. Shake it.
We're probably the nicest employers this guy's ever had.
Oh yeah.
Certainly the nicest employers this year.
Yeah.
I did leave him out in the rain the first day we met him.
You did, but that was partially Willow's fault, but Willow didn't feel bad about it at the time, and she later did feel bad about it and apologized, so.
I mean, Betty felt bad about it and I had to convince him to come back in.
Yes.
But she did try, so.
Alright. Well, we probably won't be back for a few weeks. Up north, I think we are estimating it's like a week, but then we have to circle around. We have a few more points we want to hit on the way back.
Do you got everything you need? Do you need, like, funds or anything for, surviving?
I've been saving up for a bit, thinking that, that'd be all on my own, but I've got a bit saved up. Haven't been purchasing anything untoward. should be okay. And Sid comes over and he's like, I'll help him clean up a bit. It's probably pretty dusty in there, and well, I don't have anything better to do. Puts a hand on his shoulder and it's like, thanks.
Oh, I love Sid. Sid's a nice guy.
Sid's the real deal.
All right. Well, I guess we head to the tavern then.
Does anybody care for Sid?
oh, now I can't help but see him as a horrifying sloth being now.
I'm sorry. I still don't. I still think of him as Samwise Gamgee.
By the way, I went on Street Road Generator, and one of them is just Corporation Lane.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
I was like, really?
Anyway, let's go get blitheringly drunk at a tavern.
Corporate Cog Boulevard.
Corporate Cog Boulevard.
I'm using Helena.
All right. Using Helena? No.
I assumed she would like this.
She might, but I'm not saying if she does or doesn't, because that feels weird.
It does feel weird.
I'm drinking the ghost.
There is a euphemism here that nobody wants to touch. That everybody thinks of.
Oh yeah. I'm drinking the ghost.
Yeah. Oh god, what was in that last time? Something cursed was in there last time, wasn't it?
The Copperhead.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think that's still in there unless you've cleared
it. Is it? I thought I used it. It might still be.
I think you drank half of it because you failed.
Oh no, it's so old, Rose. It's so old.
I mean, I gotta empty it before I fucking,
You can just put that on the ground. Do not do what I think you're about to do.
Betty's wisdom is better now. So
I have a question. Do I see her drinking this, and can I put together that it probably hasn't been emptied in a while?
No. There's no way you would know.
Okay, so there's no way I can save you from this. I'm sorry.
I'm just making a wisdom check, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck. Somehow I closed out of my browser.
How'd you do that?
The X button.
She has unbrowsered.
I did on browser. Okay. You roll? No. You gonna roll again?
Break it.
9! Lee drink!
No!
Okay, first, roll me a D100 to see how bad this has gotten.
Oh no.
100 is okay, 1 is dreadful.
52.
52. A nice fuzzy foam is
Excellent.
which has because of the 52 not amplified anything, but it definitely tastes horrendous.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it tasted good to begin with.
No, it did not, but you know,
Drink the ghost. Drink the ghost.
Let me find the magic drink.
Of the cocktail, I'm going from Betty drinks from the flask, which has not been emptied, of the cocktail that it once contained in at least a month.
Brewing item gathering, no. Where's the trap generator? No.
I mean, it's probably a fucking poison at this point.
Oh, absolutely, but random bags of holding, no.
Random bags of holding. Here's a random bag of cats. Oh, yeah, that's just a bag of tricks.
I think that's just
Never mind.
Saper's house.
Wait, did you say bag of sharks?
Bag of cats, motherfucker.
Sorry, you said bag of cats and then bag of something else.
Megatrix.
Megatrix.
Oh, I heard sharks.
Of course you did.
Of course it-
It's very confused.
Oh yes, a bag of sharks.
That's just a sad fish bowl.
I hate it.
A sad fish bowl.
It is just a sad fish bowl.
Where did this go? I'm so sad. So upset. Upsetty biscuit. Is it because it's an image? Is it my... Move it. Get out of here.
I would do park names. Maybe park names will be better.
Are you still trying to...
You're
Oh,
just
She is.
well,
She's trying to come up with something that she likes better than we, or that we
you're
might like
just
better than
upset that
Polaris.
I win.
I mean, you said you
No,
win for it.
I think the hipster has actually taken over, and she actually is like upset that it's Polaris because she thinks it's a mainstream star. And she liked
here's the
she
thing:
liked
is I
Polaris
got it from a
before it was cool.
non-main. I pulled it from a non-mainstream.
No, here's the
source.
thing. You're a mainstream source. Fine. I'm not doing Polaris. I'm doing something else. But your mainstream source is fine. Or your non-mainstream. I like
Yeah?
the thing you posted.
Holy shit, very...
Like, what if we even do like fucking like Nova? What is a different term for a street with an N?
Because if you want me to further
There is
argue
no
my
term for a street that I know of with an N. And also, what is with the alliteration?
Alliteration is the sign of the best D&D character.
No.
Pirate, parrot, paladin.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
Right.
the reason she's alliterative is because I got annoyed by it.
The reason she's illiterate is
She's illiterate.
No, the reason she's illiterate is
that
because
was
she
a
gets
slip if
scared
there
of
ever been one.
words. The reason she's alliterative is because I got annoyed by it like 2 years ago, and she was like, "This is my entire personality now."
yes. My entire
And yes,
personality is alliteration and birds. I don't know, like, you know.
I do know this about you, and I am going to continue calling you out on it on live stream.
I don't think you need to call me out on it if I'm openly admitting that this is actually what's happening.
Fair point. That said, Brandon,
Dude, we
how
should call
does
it like a
Betty die?
highway.
Yeah, can we just poison Betty already?
Yeah.
How does Betty die?
Betty, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that.
And it's I don't know this. I don't know what is happening, so I cannot save you from this.
That's okay.
I'm gonna start leaving asbestos shavings inside that thing.
Nat 20. Okay, yep. You didn't need my help. Damn.
I need everybody's help.
You
It-
need help.
It has still turned roughly into like a battery acid, so
Ugh.
we'll take some acid damage instead.
In your head, you can just hear Helena scream, "No, what the fuck are you doing? Don't drink that!"
She just goes, "Wait!" So you take a half, so you take 6 acid damage
Oh my god.
as you down this thing and it burns your mouth.
Ow, but you know, worth it.
But you're not drunk and you're not paralyzed and poisoned or whatever the thing did.
I didn't think
You're
it
not
poisoned
having
you.
a
I think it just
problem.
knocked you unconscious.
Okay, are we at a bar that has anything fun?
Now that you've stopped vomiting, you stop at the Violet Giant, which is
The only gig in town.
I was gonna say, do they have the fun drinks?
they could, I could be persuaded into getting the fun drinks.
I was like, what do the fun drinks?
Random drink table. Let's go.
D&D speak.
Oh, did y'all see the little notification in Roll20 that apparently DM's Guild stuff is now importable to Roll20?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's cool.
Dude, I love this one. Moon Boulevard. They didn't try.
No, did not.
Rose, there are so
It-
many
it-
streets like that here in Texas that are just like, yeah.
Boulevard.
Rose, allow me to tell you the story of Peachtree Street in Atlanta, Georgia.
No,
Let-
no.
There are
Oh,
I
I know
think
the
like
story.
63 of them.
I know the story of Peachtree Street. Allow me to tell you the story of my street that doesn't even have a name. It's just numbers.
There is a place like
like-
that in Dallas.
I mean, Rose, there is at least a unique identifier associated with your street.
There's
I've
a
got-
couple streets up here that are just county road.
One of my favorites is
Nova
streets-
Row. Nova Row is my final answer. Not my final
Nova
answer.
Row. I still like Polaris Lane.
We're
Yeah.
not doing Polaris.
It says you.
I mean, you're one vote.
You are one
Well,
vote.
Crest is 2, so
No. Okay, Crest is
Even if
minus
Drew is
5.
Massively outvoted.
Yeah, you're still outvoted.
I also would like to genuinely hear Crest's opinion.
yeah. What is Crest's opinion?
I highly suspect it's not in line with yours.
I honestly don't think
Crest
it's in
goes,
line with Benny.
Polaris is kind of alright.
Just I go to smack him, realize I don't want to do that, and just gently pat him on the head, but like in a way where I'm like, if you do that again, we're gonna have problems.
don't ever disagree with
His tail
Rose-
wags. He has no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Rose, I will remind you, it was your choice to have a animal companion who was entirely antithetical to your existence.
This one's supposed to be less, but then no.
You
That's the
didn't.
thing,
You
Crest.
asked him what he felt about the thing. You didn't say.
Can we
agree
get
with
rid of the gigantic fire thing at the bottom of the map?
What?
There's a gigantic drawing right here that says fire.
Oh, the bomb! It's the shrapnel bomb.
it.
Oh yeah. Why is that
Did
on
we
the map?
figure that out?
Why is that on the map?
Because we were trying. Literally, I believe that was the diagram that Saper suggested.
Yeah. And then I
Why
think
is it on the map?
Because I had to draw it out, and then it just never got erased. Because that was
Really?
literally it. It was
Gross.
a circle with a thing on it, like with a.
Because we went to
burning
the smaller
wick.
map with better
Fair enough.
with better aesthetics.
That's true. We did move to a different map projection shortly thereafter.
Yeah, we haven't had to use this, and I didn't scroll down. So, all right, I have found not only one but 2 tables now because the
Oh,
one that I had is no longer exists apparently.
Oh,
So I'll let y'all choose if you want to use either of these.
which one's bigger?
They're both of D100 tables.
Well, let's do D200.
Or yeah, 1D2 and then a D100.
Let's keep it in one. I'll just put these in order. Okay. I was hoping to make it less complicated, but one D200 it is.
We have just recently learned you can do a D200 from some.
Oh yeah, you can like roll. But I was like,
Yours.
Yeah, I know. That was the bit.
That is true. You can do a D1 actually.
you can
You
do a
can do a
D1.
D132 if you really try.
This is true.
What is the biggest number that the game will let you roll?
I believe a D1 million.
Please don't. I don't want to crash the game.
It will crash
Oh,
the
you should
game.
have said that slightly sooner.
Oh no.
I didn't do a million. I stopped hitting zeros.
Okay, thank you.
I was like, I don't think it'll
it actually
roll.
handled that pretty well.
I don't think it'll roll the dice when
Well,
you're
because
doing
yeah,
that,
it won't
though.
roll a dice, so it's not as
Yeah.
terrible, but still.
Now can I roll 1 million D4s?
Please don't. Please don't.
Drops everywhere.
Wait until
It will take like roughly 9 months to roll it, and
Oh god.
100 D4s. Okay.
No,
Okay. Okay, I think it has a maximum generation because it looks like it stopped at like maybe 20.
I think there's like maybe 15 here.
Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah,
18
it
is a
stopped
weird
at 20.
number.
It stopped
did
at
it?
20.
Oh, I only got 18 on my screen. Weird.
No, I saw 20. So
Nerd.
yeah, it doesn't generate that many dice. Thank God.
You
So, yeah,
arrive.
I guess we each
at
roll
the-
one drink and then move on.
Yeah. Find yourself. You order from the magic brewing. The magical brewing potion list. You call for a random number to be pulled for you so that you may order something random. And yeah, anyone who wishes to roll me a D200.
That almost was bad.
77.
Wow, 195.
77, 86, 195.
199.
Jesus Christ!
Ivar wins.
Ivar could not be
105.
closer.
I really wanted a 1.
I kind of wanted you to have a one too.
All right, let's start from Betty, who ordered first. This way and go to 77. Betty, you pull a small piece of parchment out that just says the Brazen Brew.
Oh God, that sounds explicit.
I feel like he might be mispronouncing brazen.
Brazen.
Okay, I was going to
Is that
say
like an
Brad.
offshoot of a raisin?
Is it BRAZEN
Yes.
space brew?
No.
That's brazen.
Well, no space, but
No space. It's probably still brazen.
brazen brew, whatever.
That was the
Shut
Brazen
up.
Brew.
I assume these are just bigger raisins.
Yes.
The
You get a tankard that has one raisin in it. No. A bronze tankard is brought out to you, Betty.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's brazen bronze. Yeah.
However, the liquid is looks like if beer was infused with a golden light.
Uh,
It sounds pretty.
that's like my aesthetic.
Right. You have that. Then I'm gonna do this differently this time. I'm just keep in mind what you have. Some of these don't have. Some of these have just some effects. Others have like saving throws and stuff. So, 86. You get ochre jelly ale.
Ugh.
You are brought out a violently green ale that sort of jiggles and wobbles like Jello, but is still a liquid. Willow. Actually, you know what? Let's do Hessel next.
Yeah, let's go in order because I'm intrigued with the top two roll.
What was that?
Ochre jelly ale.
Yeah.
If you need help spelling, I can help you.
I'm so tired. I just keep pressing K instead of L.
Okay. Hessel. You pull out something that just says Silver's Ale.
Mm.
All right.
A special sterling silver tankard is brought out and poured. A single shot glass of clear alcohol.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
It's grain alcohol.
Okay.
I'm scared of that one.
We have 195. And
How bad is it? Scale 1 to 10.
195
How much am I
and
gonna hate?
199. I have to scroll all the way through these pages.
I'm so sorry.
You pull an extra long piece of parchment that says the Shirley Temple of Elemental Evil.
Pardon.
Excuse me. Can I get that recipe, please?
You can make it
Ask
up.
your wife to make it.
I just fucking might if she was home.
Oh,
Shirley Temple of Elemental Evil.
yep.
I mean, because the Temple of Elemental Evil is a location in one of the books.
I mean, I'm sure it's a location in several places.
So this is bad.
Oh no! Can I reroll?
Nope.
Drink what you can.
All right, we'll have to
On
deal.
a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I gonna hate
We'll
it?
have to deal with that one.
Oh,
Oh no!
That's a good statement.
I don't like that one.
And Ivar, you pull a rather short. You pull a rather short piece of parchment that says the Brumosa.
I love it.
Mm.
You can tell me this is gonna be bad or yes, I'm still gonna drink this shit.
a finely a neat silver and crystal glass is brought up to you, filled with a lightly glowing golden effervescent drink.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that. I'll do the snobby thing of sniffing it and swirling it first, and then just slamming it back like an animal.
Smells like citrus. It's delicious. Now let's work back from good to bad.
Oh no! Oh,
The
God.
Brumosa is delicious. It's effervescent. It's sweet. Has that tang of some alcohol in it. It just perks you right up. Unfortunately, not hurt. However,
You say unfortunately?
yeah, unfortunately, you're not hurt. So
Oh,
it does.
unfortunately, I'm not hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, you're not hurt. So it does not heal you for 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, it would have healed me?
Yeah. All right.
That's hilarious.
Next up, going good to bad. The I'm gonna say it the way I said it because I want to. The Brazen Brew.
Okay. The Brazers Brew.
Yeah.
The Brazzers Brew.
Brazzers
No.
Brew.
The Brazzers Brew.
It's a thick one. No.
Shut up!
It's
Shut up and move on!
it's
Shut up and move on!
It's a golden ale.
They just had pineapples.
It tastes like a very, very nice ale. However, after drinking it, you have disadvantage on wisdom checks, but have
Okay.
advantage on all charisma checks for the next 4 hours.
Advantage on charisma checks?
Yeah, charisma checks.
Nice.
So you are more gullible but more charming. You got that riz on right now.
Oh dear!
Ochre Jelly Ale is pretty nondescript. It's safe to drink, has a strange taste to it, but is otherwise decent.
You know? We'll take it.
Now, Silver's Ale and the Shirley Temple Elemental Evil might be two of the worst drinks I've ever seen on these tables.
Oh no! Oh no!
How is that possible? It's just a little drink.
You do you down your shot?
Yeah.
All right.
You just do it.
Yep.
Yes.
You feel the burn run down your throat, and it just keeps building and building. I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Con save. Okay.
Do this just to out.
It's very rarely that I'll just write like quotes out, but
I guess technically I would be in Betty's aura, but I'm kind of fine failing as well.
No, that's you are in Betty's aura. So you only take half of this.
Oh god.
As I will read you this, you take 3 poison damage as you are not a dwarf.
Okay.
The pride and joy of the Silvermane clan, Silver's Ale is the most potent dwarven concoction in existence. At a lovely, impossible 296% ABV.
what?
This drink also doubles as a splash weapon in a bar fight.
Oh my god, yes.
200 what percent?
296% ABV.
How?
I love the indignant. How? It's not possible. It's magic.
It is magic. That's basically what it is.
Magical bullshit.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, if you throw
Let's
it
see,
at
speaking of magical bullshit, let's see what this is.
if you throw it at somebody who does 3d4 acid.
Oh my god!
Now, the Shirley Temple of Elemental Evil.
I didn't even get a description for this.
No, because I needed to, what is sat before you is a dark crystal glass which multiple things are poured into, and it becomes a roiling sea of chaos as like 5 or 6 colors vie for dominance in the glass.
Do I really have to drink it, guys? I'm scared of it. I know we have the whole bet thing, but can we not? I'm scared.
If she doesn't, I'll double down and drink it myself.
I'll order one too. Fuck it.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
They're good.
Fuck it. And I'll drink it.
Alright. Drink it. Roll me a intelligence saving throw.
I'm good at these.
You know what?
And
I you know what? I'm gonna purposely step away from Willow.
Good idea.
No aura for Willow.
Oh, you fuck.
You fuck. The 25
Okay,
definitely saves.
It's a 25, so that's good.
You fuck.
Okay,
I didn't understand what you were doing.
So
and
you
then
are
did
not
that.
haunted by visions of evil elemental creatures trying to attack you for the next 20 minutes. However, I still need you to roll me a d6.
Oh, jeez. R. D6. 3.
3. Willow, you're just sitting there like, it tastes all right. You burst into flames.
Ah!
The flames do a one-time 1d4 damage.
Okay.
That's a d4. 4 fire damage. And then you burn with magical flames for 4 minutes.
I think there's definitely like a solid 30 seconds of Willow panicking trying to pat herself out.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Betty, you should order one.
Oh, phew. Okay,
Do I have to
it's
make
not
a
gonna kill
wisdom?
me.
Do I have to make a? I probably do have to make a wisdom save or check on that, right? Or if I were suggesting that.
Probably.
With save or check.
Check.
Okay.
I mean, come on now.
You
Willow
are.
could handle it. That means you definitely can, right?
Oh, fucking stupid.
Remember, you have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. I'm
Oh.
not fucking stupid.
That's a shame.
Well, assuming Willow goes out soon, I'm gonna retire for the night and study up on faith. I think.
Anyone for round 2?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, sure,
I'm
I'll
done
clear.
tonight.
Continue on. Enjoy your last night in a tavern for a little while.
I'm doing another one.
All right.
I'm probably gonna walk out of the tavern following Hessel while still on fire. So
The upstairs is the. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't think it's late, right? So I'm gonna find
58
or no,
and
to continue
90.
my faith training.
They one
So I
got
can
an
mark off another
8.
day.
Okay. So let's start with the 8. Okay. You are given a nice golden glass with a whatchamacallit, a crystal bell of a wine glass, which is filled up with a deep sanguine red wine, dragonborn blood wine.
Oh.
whose was this?
This is Saywan. Thick, rich, sweet wine that for one time in the next 10 minutes, you can make one dragon breath attack.
Okay.
Is dumb AF, but you know. Alright.
Does it say which kind of?
Does not say which kind, so I will say you can choose what affinity do you think Saywan would have.
Saywan would probably have lightning affinity.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Just all things considered.
Yeah.
We still haven't gotten like the worst one.
Oh.
Which it wasn't like from a random table last campaign, but we. Well, was it just? It might have just been me and the NPC Insatiable. We drank molten souls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
It's on the old one. Alright.
I like to
Remember
imagine because didn't he literally steal that from hell?
Yes.
Yeah. For Ivar, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
8.
Drink a lightly pink rum.
All right then. And with a Willow next, or not Willow, Betty next to me, I get a 27.
27. All right. You drink this drink. It has a little bit of like a banana bubble gummy like side note to it. But you just burp a single uproarious burp. But if you would have failed, you would have been burping bubbles for a while.
Actually, a pretty good con save.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then for Betty, 97. Huh. A slip of parchment that says "Good Hearths Brew." You're brought out a lovely, just a lovely, like, standard-looking wooden tankard that's filled with some sort of a hot spiced rum. Unless you are affected by a curse, you are gifted with a sensation of warmth and calm that follows you until you finish a long rest.
But she is.
But I am
affected by a
I was gonna say, but
curse.
she is cursed.
Well, I mean, cursed to not.
She
not
did also drink the cursed
Yeah.
ghost slightly before this.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's warm, but then it fades quickly. Fortunately. That's stupid. There's one on here that's one beer to rule them all.
Oh,
my
no.
A clear liquid, but held within the hand's warmth. Elven writing begins to appear as fiery wisps throughout the drink.
Oh, that's stupid.
This drink was brewed by an evil dark lord on a land far, far away from this tavern. Some say that they don't even know how long ago it was brewed. It is extremely rare, and the contents of the barrel have been known to be killed over. It is known to taste like the absolute best drink one has ever had in their lifetime.
You know what? I'm gonna have fun with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Because I imagine Betty is pretty drunk at this point.
You're feeling a good buzz running through you.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I think the problem is less that she's getting drunk and more that she's stupid for the time being.
That's what I'm saying.
She's a little Dorcas.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check at disadvantage, and if it's low, I'm gonna let Brandon choose what Betty does for the rest of the night.
Oh, no. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Betty's gonna get arrested.
Damn it!
He's 16 now.
Sounds like round 3.
You sound like you're all right.
Yeah, she's.
There's a drink
I
on
guess
here
she's
called the
just
Hop,
gonna
Skip, and Get Naked.
I guess
want
she's
to know,
just gonna
is
fucking
that
vibe
sub
then.
100 or over 100?
Over 100.
Ooh.
I'll watch Ivar and fucking say when doing that one though.
Wait, Saywin's gonna quickly go outside and let off the breath attack.
Yeah. A crackle of lightning is sent across the
I'm
sky.
gonna get arrested again, guys.
I don't
You know
think
what?
we can get
While
arrested
this third round goes, I'm gonna run ads. So if you're at sub, you can continue watching. If not, we're not doing anything.
We're not doing anything
of
important.
value,
I would like
but
to
it's
set
fun.
sail, but you know.
No, we're having fun. So I'm gonna run that real quick, and then
I enjoy these
all right.
tables.
Are we doing more? I've already rolled.
I'll do one more.
Betty is done, but Betty wants to watch.
139.
89.
Ow.
Ivar, make me a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Fuck no.
Wow, that was one of the best drinks you've ever had in your life. It didn't have much taste, but it just makes you feel invulnerable.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You are, unless you are immune to poison, you are immediately drunk and believe in your heart of hearts that no damage can be done to you.
I am immune to poison.
Okay, so you're not.
I have this fleeting thought and then go, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I've been here before. I remember getting stabbed.
Remember asking several of your friends to stab you in the chest and going, see? Oh.
Very clear recollection. Remember which scar it is. We're good. We're not doing that.
Alright. The Kenku's Claw.
Oh boy.
Served in a curved glass. Looks like a claw. The drink's warmth can be felt spreading throughout the body. Then what feels like a cut across your throat. Make a make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I in Betty's aura?
I don't know, is Betty close or is Betty
No,
sitting?
Betty's away from people. Betty
All
also
right.
watches it.
No.
All right, I fail.
You feel a sharp pain across your neck, as if your throat was slit. But upon inspection, there's nothing there. You take six slashing damage. Threes were rolled in that, so you're okay. A quick cough up of feathers that have appeared mysteriously.
Yeah.
And if you did not have dark vision before, you do have it now. If you had dark vision before, it is extended by a Kenku's.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Oh, I thought you meant like by literally the height of a Kenku.
That wouldn't be very far.
No.
Exactly.
You've got 65 feet of dark vision. There.
Also, I found the tables you're using. They're good.
They're good.
I
The
found
parody.
Oh, the one right below that is a beautiful reference.
I hate it. I hate the name. Alright. The ads have run. You'll have drank a fair amount of magical drinks.
Long rest?
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do with the roughly half of a day remaining before a long rest?
Can I read up the
I-
Tumblr post
Like
I
I
just
said,
found?
I went back and
No.
I trained Faith.
Yeah.
Emo drag king named Evan Essence.
Ugh.
We
Oh.
have a mail post office here, right?
There's the wyvern mail. There's no.
Yeah.
I'll just go check that, and then if there's nothing there, I'm gonna go back to the boat. Take a nappy nap there. Why pay for lodging when I have one?
Yeah.
They don't have a Zephyr.
They do not here. No.
Okay.
It has not spread everywhere.
Unfortunate.
Can Betty try and make a faith check now that she's drunk out of her mind?
Absolutely not.
Why not? Her faith is charisma based.
Because you already had this sort of thing. If you would have waited, you can try it again tomorrow.
Did this like three or 4 days ago.
That was today.
It was today.
Yeah. This day has been about 2 hours long so far.
That was not today.
Yeah, that was today.
Was it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe
This
that.
is the first day after a dark day.
Roll back the tape.
You can watch the VOD if you want to prove me wrong.
Betty meditates on her own visions and feels like she's approaching something.
Really? It was okay. Interesting.
Technically it was the previous night, but it has been less than 24 hours.
There was a short period where you sat there and went, I think I fell asleep for a bit, so maybe that's why you think it was 2 different days.
That could very well be.
Yeah.
Right, don't do that.
What?
I said I don't do that.
Don't do that.
You don't do that.
Yeah, it was very obvious.
I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna save this other one. Good.
Oh my god.
Guess I could also just take a roadie and go work back on the fucking varnish.
Yeah, you have your supplies. They've been purchased. Head back.
Wait, why take a roadie when I can make a roadie? Never mind.
What?
I'll do that at home.
What?
Carry
So
on. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna ask this just before we leave port. So in making the elemental brews, me purchasing the stuff right now wholesale doesn't matter in terms of the final price, right?
Okay. How can I describe this that'll make sense? The way that I have set this up to make things is you make basic things and then you can make more good things from the basic things.
Yeah, it's a tier system.
Yeah. So if you know what you're gonna make, you can make it for cheaper. But if you want to just make a thing because you have a single ingredient, then you have to pay the full price for. You don't get to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's no, if you know what you're going to make and you're like making a plan, you can sort of work your way up to that to make it cheaper. But if you're just like, I want to use this ingredient to try and make this, then since you didn't plan ahead, you just have to pay for what would be those ingredients. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody else?
Makes sense to me.
Okay. I'm just gonna move on. I don't know.
Dude, my brain right now is like, just quit alchemy. It's too complicated.
We'll figure it out later, Rose.
Rose, no two more alchemy. Petty, give up.
I mean, it's just like making anything in any game. I don't know how to help anymore.
Rose, we'll figure it out tomorrow, okay? Is that acceptable to you? We'll figure it out tomorrow.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I'm not right today.
That is correct.
Angie.
That's a thank.
What's it sound like?
It did.
I thought you just.
Okay,
Man.
fucking do the boat shit or I will pass out. So.
What do you want me to do? We're getting everything ready. You're stopping me.
Wow.
All right. Barring any other things that anyone else needs to do, you all return to the boat or sleep wherever you wish. We'll worry about gold later. And you finish a long rest there. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Long rest. Push the button.
What gold were we worrying about? Oh,
The-
for potions, okay.
Well, for the stay and for in and that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my nose is running.
Time of year.
All right. You all are about to set off. I believe you have all the supplies you need. If you have anything else you require, we'll get to those eventually. Are you ready to disembark and
Yes.
or
Yes.
okay. Now that y'all are heading with the current, this will be a much further, much quicker trip.
Okay. Yep, rollies.
I would like everyone to roll me a d20, please.
3 of us have.
Yep.
Depending on if 2 of us are the lowest ones, we might have to have a roll off. Yep,
Please.
it's a roll off.
17 and 8 would be the right.
Yeah, but both
2 of
Matt
us
and
rolled
I
8.
rolled 8. So.
Oh,
So
okay.
is it highest or lowest?
For roll offs, it's highest.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, but this is a roll off because you're trying to roll the lowest.
it's true.
That's why, yeah.
We should probably decide that precedent now. Though we did have one.
Well, it's literally only this one circumstance that it will ever come up. In all other circumstances, you're trying to roll high.
Yeah.
Well, yes, no, I know, but this
But
circumstance.
I will
may
ask the
repeat
group
itself.
what do you
I
think?
mean, it doesn't really matter.
I will
I'll let
stick.
Rose go.
I
I'll
would
let
say
Rose
it's
go
probably
because-
lower because
Yeah.
this is who rolled lowest. Oh, you guys tied. Re-roll. Oh, you rolled lowest this time, so it's you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that makes sense for
Okay.
determining low roll ties.
Of low, highest of high.
Ivar.
I got an 18 and a 3.
All
We're
right.
doing great today, guys.
I'm a D8. Do 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 do. I think the worst part is I now have the me or the we me channel theme in my head, and it's really killing me.
Why?
Because it was done earlier, and my brain
Was
just
it?
latched onto it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was done like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
my
was the deal
brain
with it?
latched onto that shit because I'm just like
It really,
delirious.
it really sits in there, man. It's bad.
Yeah, it really does.
Why do you think the wife tries to kill me? On the other hand, it's hilarious. That's really weird. Why is my large computer's clock wrong by like 12 minutes?
Excellent.
That's so strange.
That's bad.
Why is that?
Ba-da,
Why
ba-
is that
ba-da,
bad?
ba-
All right, 78.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
As you are pulling out of the harbor, you see pulling in a strange sight. Parking their ship, you see a ship made out of gelatinous material and several people made out of gelatinous material
Okay.
that disembark as you leave. But otherwise, your ship is going well. In the direction
Okay,
it needs
then.
to. Yep,
Fun.
don't question it.
Looks as though they had fun on the dark day.
Oh, they're delivering that brew that one of us had last night, the jelly one.
Could be.
God, what if it's people?
I certainly hope not.
What if it's people?
What if people?
Why would a slime would float, right?
Sure, why not?
I didn't need a boat.
Magic slime for the slime people.
90.
Ready with a nandy. Set up my stuff.
Well, I mean, Rose, people float too, but we still need boats because it is easier to travel by boat than by floating.
But do slimes float?
Yeah, but we also. I mean, I would assume most slimes
According to
float.
Minecraft, no, but if these slimes are slightly less dense than water, then
I'm
of course
looking.
they would float.
Does slime float? And I'm going to get different answers depending on the type of slime, but
Yes, you are.
I'm
Yo,
just
that,
gonna.
that
I just want a
D&D Minecraft thing
generalization.
actually looks like it'll be good, huh?
It
Yeah.
does look like it'll be fun. I think we should play it. Not even necessarily on stream. I just think we should play it.
Yeah.
I want to be the wizard.
I don't know how it'll work, but it says there's like classes and you can learn spells and stuff. So who knows?
It does, yeah.
Okay, according to this post on Stack Exchange, from 2017, they've come to the conclusion that a gelatinous cube has a lower density than water, therefore it floats.
Hooray!
There we go. Slimes float.
All right. Also, I have Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, I need you to roll me a d10.
Oh, good.
I think we'll set up that, and then we'll
No, it's a combat.
figure out.
Oh no, is it a bad one?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Just outside the safety of leaving Blackwater Bay, and
You know, we've had a number of encounters in this exact spot.
We have. We really should stop sailing
off
here.
the coast of the island. A roughly cloudy day. Broken with some sparse sunlight.
That's why it's a bad omen.
However,
The sun is not shining.
every now and then, a darker cloud covers up some spots behind the
no,
cloud.
Please. No, it's not a dragon, is it? It can't be a dragon.
As you all are enjoying a peaceful, expedited trip around the far coast near Decafer, the shadow grows large and larger as you hear a whistling hum of something coming towards you rapidly. Those of you in the know and awake look up to see a giant red dragon spread its wings, and you see curling around its neck a goat head and a lion.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's Chimera!
Oh, hey, my boy.
Wait, it's a.
You not only
Wait, so
spot.
that's not a big deal.
No. Chimeras get to roughly the size of a young red dragon. This is closer to larger than an adult red dragon.
What is this? What is happening? How old is this Chimera?
You see spreading its wings above you, ready to take on your entire ship. Those of you in the know would know this as a Chimera Gora.
Chimera Gora.
And I think that's where we'll stop. Because
Oh,
next time
God.
we'll be fighting something That has
Truly
a pretty
tough.
high CR.
God.
Okay, Brandy, can you say what the CR is? I just want to know.
I want to.
I believe it's 19. I'll have to check.
Oh!
Big Hellforge man?
19.
Okay.
But he did not have legendary action.
Yeah.
No, he did. He didn't have legendary
Oh,
resistance.
yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
I have a question, Brandon.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, 5 days on, are either Betty or Willow's skin conditions resolved?
Willow's yes, Betty's no.
Oh, poor Betty.
Rip.
I feel like Betty got
Can
the
we
maximum
not find
roll.
out that we probably have to dispel it? Because remove curse didn't work, but just people were like, well, dispel magic probably works.
That was something that was said, yeah. But yeah, I think that's
I
We
am
it.
can worry
Barkeep.
about that later because I need my spells.
Yeah.
Chimera Gora.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Kill it.
It'll be a big fun fight. I put that in there like 6 months ago.
Oh,
And,
God.
That's that we're rolling it now.
It's better that we're rolling it now as opposed to 6 months ago.
No, well, I made this thing for when y'all were like in the 11s range, so
Ooh.
I made this.
Oh, we're level 10.
Yeah, before you were on another sea travel D100 sheet. Y'all have advanced, but yeah, we'll get to this lovely combat next time. Thank y'all so much for joining us. I'm glad you stuck around. If you liked what you heard here, give us a like, follow. We've got the VOD channel if you want to catch up, and yeah, we'll be back next Tuesday to well, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for Tuesday. That's our Tangent Tuesday day, and then back at this for next Saturday. So lovely D&D and a big boss fight to start out the session. How's that sound? Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night. If it's not night, have a wonderful time zone. Peace.
I have a question.
Should this be?
This thing probably breathes fire. Is that more flammable?
Probably not.
Okay, I hope not. That would suck if she was.
Good night.
Good night.
Ah.